Hello. Sorry about all of that. How's it going? Minor delay. Minor delay. How's it going? Hey, Blurgle. Sorry you're missing it, so actually saying hello doesn't matter. I remembered it was, all set up really speedy, so setting up really speedy means it's not real cosplay, it's just the hair. It's just the hair and a blouse. No real cosplay. But, hey, Vacoma. Hey, Nick. How's it going? Hello. Figuring out how things are meant to actually go. And yeah, co-op with Mercy. He's saying hello to his chat. And I'm saying hello to mine. So, I'm waiting to figure out when he's ready. And when things are sorted. So we will see. Wow, I was confused who I was watching. How do you like the brown hair? Doesn't look too bad, does it? It's very, I don't know. I had the wig. It made sense. Dark hair suits you. Thank you. Hey, Dom. Hey, Jen. Hey, Andreas. Welcome. Hey, hotel guy. I thought I already said hi to you. Hey, Holy Roman Empire. I know you're on the other side. I saw, because I'm trying to figure out this setup since it wasn't really planned. Oh, it was only mute, not deaf, and now I understand. Now I get it. Makes a bit more sense. Figuring it out. Yo. The nervous person. If it was white, you'd be a battle sister. Blonde suits me as well. Hey, useless. How's it going, everybody? How are you all? Keeping track of everything. I don't know. Understanding things. But yeah, we're playing the 2, and I think Mercy's got some kind of poll on what we should do. And Crusade's winning. I still don't know what that means. Crusade against who? Since that's not in there. But yeah. Cosplay 2. This much cosplay. Hey, on there. How's it going? Okay. You guys should do a pirate co-op game. Compete on sack value at the end. Oh, why sack value? Why not then straight up just prestige? So the pirates go prestige. You should be Kataryn instead of a stinky I do want to do a Kataryn cosplay at some point, but I want to do it correctly with the crown. Crusades against the forces of evil! But there are a lot of forces of evil. Are we talking vampires? That would be a good gout mission. Are we talking me? Because that also makes sense. Are we talking undead? Or are we talking chaos? Or are we talking prestige would be great too? Yeah. And I think that one's easier to keep track of than sack value. Plus, I don't like sacking buildings. I'm not big on sacking. So, that all. Okay. Well, either way, I'm ready. Oh, he's been ready for a bit. See, I'm paying attention to different things, and I don't know what is... I don't understand the plan. I'm going to be real. I've got way too many tabs open. Crusade against Radiant Ash? Just because I burn you with my absolute amazing skill doesn't mean you can crusade against me. I'm sorry.
Hey Ash, how you going? You still
Hey Mercy. Hey Mercy chat. Nah, I'm good. I've just been waiting for you to unmute.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Simultaneous turn feature is super cool, much better than 2. Yes, that is true, yeah.
100%.
I was just telling Chad how I've been super antisocial, and I think this is the first time I've actually played co-op in Immortal Empires, so I haven't actually helped with anybody else. So far.
Legit, if you have friends who play the game, I would recommend actually trying, just because the simultaneous turns make a huge difference. Can you elaborate on the crusading though? Because I don't know what the crusading is against. Who are we, undead or chaos or just all evil, or do we pick a target?
We don't know. We got to decide. We just crusaded. I don't know. I guess something. What's in between us? Where are you at? I'm looking for you.
I'm right below you. Close. We're actually really close. Right. We're super close.
All right. Well, immediately. Well, I guess we should both go for our starting enemies first. Maybe. I don't know. Do you want to go for starting enemies first, just because that would be more practical?
Well, yeah, I think so. I think right in the beginning, it's do your normal thing, but crusading is more an end goal, and also for the crusading idea. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. I haven't played her. I didn't even check. We're going after different people. But if we're doing Crusades, we should go for like a holy city actually, because I just now realized that going after undead and stuff like that, that's the obvious answer. The real answer is we need to find Mecca or something. We need to go and crusade for Mecca. We're both very religious characters. Also, thank you, Marcus, for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. Oh, pledges.
Okay. What's
something. Since it's co-op, I will auto-resolve. I might regret this. Nah, it was okay. I want the money. Oh god, I take too long on my turns. I don't know if you know this. Oh no. I'll do my best not to take too long. What do you think, though, on the crusading point?
Well, okay. I guess, like, we're both gonna just defeat our starting enemies first, so we can just, like, we can just figure it out after we do that, so there's no time pressure. Wait up, can we, let's fight a battle, like, even though...
Okay, that's fine, we can fight a battle. My battle wasn't too rough anyways. I'm not too worried about it.
Cooperating. You join into my...
I'll join into your team. You want to give me your ponies? Out of your units,
sure.
That's the most versatile unit. That is...
Definitely.
The mini micro, even though in this battle, honestly, it's going to do shit. If you want me to do anything specific, I can do something specific. But, you know... So your Empire Knight, what order of Empire Knights would you be, Captain Ash? Me? Empire Knights? If I play in that kind of... I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So being legit, though...
I suppose you could be... Oh, we can't be Knights of the Blazing Sun, because they're actually in the game, actually.
They are in the game, yeah.
I guess you'd be, you know, something else. Crimson fucking something.
So I don't know any names. Is there anything connected to Ash or Burning the World? That isn't Burning Sun's a different one?
I was just thinking... The first one I was thinking of is the ones with the, like, dual swords. They're like the... there. God, I just woke up. Alright, there's your Knights. Thank you. Excuse me. That's right. We can... that's fine. They're just Ash's... Captain Ash's Knights. That's all we need to know. These are mine? Yep. Yep. Non-specific denomination. And do you want some other things? Not really, no. I'll just take the ponies. Unless you want me to take anything, but really, the ponies I can run around and just be a harasser. Whereas... you know, you're in charge of the real army because I don't want to kill your army. Whereas if I accidentally hurt your ponies, I'm sorry, but it's one unit in your army. So I feel less bad if I do that. Yeah, no, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're your knights. Like, they're not your knights for the rest of the campaign. Like, every battle that we play, you'll be looking after those guys. I'll take care of them. Only half of them will die every fight. Perfect. We got this. Didn't see that you were left here. Okay. Also, supposedly there's a bad Skaven army somewhere around my starting area. Yeah. Supposedly. I don't know. I haven't played this. This is too early for me to follow chat. No problem, Jen. But yeah. You're, like, into Warhammer. Like, you know lore shit. Like, oh, sorry. Do you swear... This is the time where you would play the game, by the way. I am playing the game. Okay, good. Oh, do you want me to go and attack them? Do you want me to actually go and get your ponies killed? I mean, no, I mean, just, I don't know, if you might, like, want to warm up, move around a little bit or something. You just seem to be, like, moved a little static. Bit. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I am letting them stay, because first I want the archers to get in, and then we go here. No, if I go and charge in there, I'm gonna kill your ponies. I didn't know we were this aggressive. Are we this aggressive? I'm reassured now that you guys are actually alive, so that's good. Okay, here. Double check. It's not feeling super laggy. It's feeling a little slow, though, actually. That's interesting. We don't have slow-mo, so it's not slow-mo, but it is feeling like the ponies move slowly. But then again, I don't focus on them. Their coordination's a bit weird. Yeah, I feel like I don't usually get too much lag with Europe, but sometimes, I don't know. I don't think it's lag. I think it's me just actually focusing on how the ponies move, because usually I'll go and give my orders and not pay attention to their exact movements and see how much they get stuck on each other. Because they get stuck on each other. Are you, I'm coming over.
Don't you worry, I am here. I should have been there earlier, but I'm here early enough. Now I can charge into them. And then they crumble away, and we pull out to go for our next charge at something different. I'm gonna try to keep them semi-safe, you know? I have a reputation about killing ponies. It's a bad reputation. Right. You don't have much time. You never really get to see different... Hey, Nathan. Hey, Big Sarge. Center Co-op. I got the ponies. Does that count? You don't have time to watch streams.
No, I never really watch anyone's streams.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I feel like a lot of you guys like drop into my streams sometimes, and I just kind of never really watch anyone else's stream. I did actually jump into Teapot Tom's stream briefly yesterday when I was supposed to be at work.
Oh, naughty.
Yeah, but I was only there for like 10 minutes, so I didn't really get to, you know. I feel like maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm not very good at streaming, because I never actually study the art of streaming by watching other people, you know. Before I started, I used to watch a lot of Legend streams, like, all the time, constantly. But
And then when you stream it, you got no time to watch any.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucked up by this, excuse my French.
By the Lord. Swearing's fine. I'm legit fine with swearing. Just swearing's totally good. I have worked really hard for that reputation with the ponies. It's a worthy one. And now
I think I'm gonna let my great swords deal with this knight, with this lord. I mean, thank you for divesting me of the lord.
I'm also most likely gonna yeet out of there because the ponies are just gonna knock him down. But like for a charge makes sense. But honestly, the gun should most likely do okay if we don't get it too clogged up in there, in my opinion. She wears so much... She's... Hey, yo. I don't swear that much. I only swear like an appropriate amount. But, no. I'm bad with ponies like 6 or more times already. I get nervous. I'm also shy. You guys don't believe it because, you know, I stream and stuff, but... I'm really shy, and this is the first time I'm actually talking to Mercy, so it's a little bit trying to get over that first, you might want to pull, nah, whatever. It will only last for a little bit. The curse stuff going on.
Probably should stop mortaring my own guys for a bit.
Like a sailor.
He's nothing, he's good.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Alright, well, there we go. Well, at least now we know what it's like. It's like a tiny bit laggy, but it wasn't too bad, I think.
Honestly, I didn't actually feel lag. I just was focused on how the ponies actually function as a unit. Sometimes you just actually look at the one unit you've got to control, and then you see, oh my god, why are those 4 units taking like 5 more minutes than everyone else to turn around, and they can't shoot because those 5 units within the unit aren't turning around fast enough? So, I never...
It's really...
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, it's really frustrating with mobility units when you're laggy as well, because the whole thing is being able to punch in there, turn on a dime, come out, you know, accuracy, and then when everything's laggy, it's just like, it's fucked, nothing's happening properly, and yeah, it's a nightmare. So hopefully that's not how it's going to be.
Yeah, I didn't feel any lag there. Worst lagginess I've had actually was with Dane, weirdly enough. And I'm not sure why. Because Canada EU shouldn't be that bad, but it was in one of the games. It was pretty laggy, and then it fixed up afterwards. I don't know. Sorry, I'm making sounds. But yo, like, I was asking.
Oh shit, I was meant to be right there. Damn it. I went the wrong way.
Whoops.
Oh well.
No, you're like legit into Warhammer, right? And I saw you wanted to start painting. Are you actually going to paint on the channel, or no?
I don't think it's a good idea, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've got some painting to do, and I guess I'll document it. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be particularly good for the channel. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the time thing as well. Like, it takes so long to do everything.
The filming or the editing, or because I do kind of, I want to, if you do it, I want to see if that looks like a legit thing that the Total War community will accept or not, because there's some things that they're really into and some others not. Oh, or what?
Yeah, I mean, and it'll be a bad idea for your channel if you put painting
I think
on
so.
your channel. It'll be a bad idea.
I think so as well, unfortunately. That's why when you went and posted that video, I'm like, huh? Hey, if that works out, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd be interested in it then. But that's a personal interest because that's part of how I got into Total War. I like mini painting. I don't do it. I like watching people do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, unfortunately, I do need to fight this one. Do I really need to fight this one? I shouldn't have done what I did before with the auto resolve. Sorry, we need a fight. I'm going to lose someone if I don't.
All right, let's do it.
So, explaining how co-op works, though, for the question in chat, we play on the same turn, so we both have our turn at the same time, but we pick different factions. So you can play from the same race, or you can play from completely different ones. You can play co-op, or you can play versus, or you can play free-for-all. It's up to 8-player co-op, and then you get to decide what you want. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty okay. It depends. It depends who you're playing with. It can be fun. It can be... If you're playing with the wrong person, turns can take way too long. Hi. Would you like some ponies, actually? Or would you like...
I love some cavalry. Or some filthy infantry? I'd love some filthy infantry.
Well, no, I'm thinking either you get the cavalry or you get Henry de la Massif. Do you want the hero or the cav?
Or even both. They would go together quite well.
It
Or
would,
actually,
but
all
then
of them
I
would
wanna-
go together with...
I know.
Why don't you take all the cav and the heroes? Then you've got all the mobility, and I'll look after the infantry.
I think I'm giving you the cavalry, but I keep the hero so I've got someone to help Rapunzel later on when she's leveled up and a little bit safer. Then...
Don't you want,
Oh, wait,
don't
you
want the
didn't
cavalry
even
to
join!
coordinate-
Wait, 1 second. 1 second.
Don't you want the... You didn't give me any things.
No, I didn't, because I can't.
Eh? I
Did you
spectate.
join on my turn? You hit spectate?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to hit.
that
You
not
need a
right
join
thing?
team. You need a join team. Yeah. So I need to fight this. So it doesn't matter either way. I just realized though that, yeah, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Ah, sorry, the wrong thing.
Oh, it's totally
but yeah,
fine.
I figure you're gonna want to use your cavalry combined with your heroes because they're all mobility units. So
I
probably
use them
makes sense if you would
separately,
control all of them.
weirdly, but yes, a little bit. Yeah. Do I want to be
Fair
over
enough.
here? I don't feel like I want to be over here. I want to be. But I don't want to be over there. I'm sorry. I'm very indecisive about how I go about things.
Oh,
It's
that's
real
all right.
great.
Do you mind if I might just? Do you want to just mute ourselves for a second? I might say
can.
hello to my chat for a bit while you fight this battle.
That's fine.
All right, I'll be
Split up. Right. Which means I could actually talk to my chat, but I can't really because this battle does matter a little bit. So, oh yeah! Ooh, and I am feeling the lag. Why is it when I'm on this side that I feel it? That's interesting. That is very interesting. But yeah, this dude's really hurt. Whoops daisy about the foot squires. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, how are you guys doing? And let me keep the chats actually sorted. Hey, Celestine. Hi, everybody that I missed. Hey, Jarrett. Hey, Charleston. Auto-resolve, such a bad idea with Bretonian Cav. They replenish so slow. They do. But I'm trying to do better about my big failure of, I have... Ooh. That was a big stutter. I have a bad habit of taking really long on my turns. Wait, I just remembered. We don't have lesson ones. I should be careful. I just realized I need to remember. I only play the Fey Enchantress. I only ever play the Fey Enchantress. No, wait, stay back. Make sure we do it at the right time. Oh, they are already in there, so it's too late with them. Oh, wait, no, those are my pawns. Just go. Get them to crumble. Fire at that. But yeah. Hello, Ashy. I am very Ashy. Why do I feel like video quality is better on Twitch? Because video quality actually shouldn't be better on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening, Marcus. But yeah, Raiden Ash, then don't use the ponies and assume Mercy just froze, lol. Oh God. Oh man, I could do that. But yeah, there's definitely a lag happening now. I didn't have it while I had the ponies, which is weird. but I'm having it now. I think these two I kind of want to hold up to go and get them all smushy together, but we'll figure it out. Battlesea, it's way better on YouTube as you folks can stream up to 4K instead of 1080. Yeah, I do think so, but I'm not streaming at 4K because it adds to the delay, which honestly, with how long the delay is, also, hey, Battlesea. Battlesea is another Total War creator. If you don't know him, check him out. You know the thing, and that's the other thing. I'm not doing that in mid-battle, especially with lag. Okay, I want you two over here because we want them nicely ready where we want. Ooh, but it's feeling laggy. I now understand what he was on about the bits of lag. It really wasn't an issue. Come on, stay together. Because I do need that to do a lot of damage. We could go and pin those ones. Keep that going on there. Those can be taken out easy without much worry. But I don't want them too close to that. This I'm allowing to come through. I want you to step back, and I want you two to step like this and this. Keep moving. Because that's what we'll pin into when it's ready. Oh! You should be firing here, silly me. Or, nope. Now it's this one that's a little bit more open, so we go here. Keep it nice and steady. You go and support that. And you go for the zombies. Charge. And that just continues firing in there. We want you to shift over here, because I would like that to function differently, but I don't think we're going to get that option. But it is a base experiment, so there we go. That's sorted. And then the R zombie, so we can go there. You start shifting up here to help deal with that. This is doing a very poor job. Is it even firing? Yes. Okay, that's sorted though, so we should go for the rear charge at this point. Give this one some support. Completely fine. Also, do you actually have a 4K monitor? Is that directed at me? Yes, one, the other no. So, one of my monitors is good, the other one is, It's there to deal with the stuff that I need to deal with, that don't matter. And then it's also meant to be comfortable on the eyes. So, hello. And sorry about that. Today's gonna be a bit, you know, a bit figuring it out exactly. Hey, Tien. But yeah, Blessed Catapults do no AoE, but on hit damage, so they are dangerous for Cav 2. I learned that the hard way. When I used them, they did no damage. I fired a full thing of its ammo on them. I feel like it's not really doing much, but there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How's everyone doing though? How are you all? And I'm gonna switch it back over because that's what we're doing. So, there we go. Interestingly enough, I figured it out. A volley. But
I noticed I was getting quite a bit of lag that time. So
I did too. Yeah, in this fight, I really noticed the lag. There was like stutters and stuff that were not ideal. Yeah. But
it's a bummer.
It's
I wonder if it's like. I wonder if there's like worse netcode or something than like. I feel like in Warhammer 2 I had quite a few co-ops and I didn't have as much lag. Whereas I've only had a very few amount of co-ops in Warhammer 3, but I've had quite a bit of lag in a lot of them. But I don't know.
I think. So the game where I had a lot was actually in Warhammer 2.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird. But this might, I don't know. Did you have that lag while you were fighting?
A little bit, not too much.
Because I didn't have it as the ponies in as the Empire Knights in the game where I was joining you.
No.
But I did definitely have it here, so we need to go for Alhik next. But yeah, no. I do need to be a little bit careful with my peasants. Our great peasants. So next time I have a fight, if you want to actually participate in it, you need to join my team.
All right, I'll practice my co-op skills.
Yeah. Social, co-op, yep, we got this, we got this. You doing good? I'm doing good, yeah. And I'm committing to going for leveling up the little Our Lady. Oh, shit. Shh. I didn't forget my vows. Even though I was reminded. I've remembered one of them when I was told. Do you have a plan for what you're going for? Direct at Mercy?
What do you mean? What?
Do you know what you're going for? What your plan is? Taking out your starting enemy, and then you want to go for Manny or no?
Yeah, I thought we were going to take out our starting enemies, and then we were going to choose a target to crusade on.
Oh, you want to go directly to the Crusade target?
I don't know.
You put Crusade in and I have no clue what your plan is for it. Right, okay. Fair enough. I should go actually get some extra people.
I'm just doing some diplomacy. I don't know, is that stuffing you up, or?
No, only if you direct it at me. So,
Okay, cool.
you can do anything during the turn that you would normally do. If you direct diplomacy at me or launch an attack and sit there considering if you want to fight it or not, then I'm going to be stuck in that same scene. But those are the only times. Actually, even if you direct diplomacy at me, it only gives me a reminder in the bottom corner. Like, I think I'm going to offer you trade.
Oh yeah, I hate how diplomacy does that, because it's like really tiny. Like, I feel like if you
Oh, no, we
offer,
have
if you're
trades.
waiting for the other person, it should like pop up, you know, in the middle of your screen or something. But it doesn't.
Yeah. We can cancel trade on each other. That's interesting. But we do have trade? No? Yes, we do have trade. Okay, good. Definitely have it. And I'm going to be friendly with all my Bretonians.
Nice. Yeah, I've already befriended your Bretonian brothers, so we're all good.
Sagittarius, thank you for the super chat. Just some money passing by. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of lag. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I just realized that I was totally wrong. It's not Europeans that I don't have lag with, it's Americans that I don't have lag with.
Dames in the Canada area, yeah. Or the America area. I forgot. I thought it was Canada. I don't know who else you would have played with. Other Americans.
Yeah, I don't know. I mainly play with Andrew Jones, from one of my guys from my one of the moderators. But yeah, he's in America somewhere.
I know
And yeah, we
that
don't really have any lag.
Australia, in a different game I play, that the Australians don't have a dedicated server for themselves, so the Oceanics don't get one, and that the lag tends to be better on the NA servers.
There's
So-
no dedicated servers for Total War.
Oh, for
as far as
Total
I know.
War,
It's
no, I
all
said a different
hosted.
game. It's for
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls Online, and if you're Oceanic, you go NA, but that's it. And then
Oh, you were just saying that NA is close. Yeah.
NA tends to be better for
Internet
Oceanic,
wise.
weirdly enough. Real
Yeah,
Chad. Real Chad.
Yeah, I'm guessing we've got like a good good connection to them, you know, through the ocean. And
Totally watching. Thank you, Link. Are you actually watching for a change or just kind of listening? The cute French woman. I don't speak French. No. I've already promised chat I won't speak French because I'm embarrassed about my French. Do you speak any
you
other
speak
languages?
French?
Yeah, but with a horrible accent.
Oh, nice.
Ah, nice,
Well,
yes.
The best kind of French with a horrible accent.
Yep. Well, no, that's too controversial. We don't need to do that. I forgot to recruit.
Is it time?
See? Nerves, dealing with a new situation. Nerves.
nerves.
Yep. Yeah, you went the wrong direction, but you've got the excuse of being tired. I don't have that. What's the garrison look?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have taken Plains of Tusk on the first turn, but I wasted my movement just randomly going off in another direction, so I'm like a turn behind now, but that's alright.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking about
Why
my
is
plans.
Hey, Wolfspool. Well, these people keep joining my... Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Wolfspool. Welcome to the Patrons of Sciences.
Oh.
To battle then.
Seem to be getting a sudden outpouring of love for the Mercy the Mad channel. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh, yeah. Nice. It is necessary. Oh, good. That's nice. I'm really glad you guys are popping over to check Mercy out as well. You should. Mercy's a good streamer. He's good fun. I recognize them, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So, I am gonna fight this. We are gonna do this. We are gonna win this, Mercy.
I clicked the join team this time.
Good. Good. Okay. You have two options. Do you want to go for the cap, which is a bit dangerous? Or do you want to be the distraction attacking a wall that the others can cap? This is how I do early sieges if it's a bit risky.
This is the one with the no towers, so you can go in with no towers.
Would you like to go and be a distracting attack? That means you'll get artillery and all the footmen, and I'll take all the movement peoples.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Ooh. I worry about this. There are flyers. I didn't check how many flyers there were. But they're slow. They're slow. It's crazy that clarity in Twitch and words better than YouTube. Are they? If you like Twitch better, Marcus, stay on Twitch. It's real good. I'm happy. And you can chat with chat over the screen. I don't know if that's fun for you or not. Today I am paying a little less attention. This is going to be a tough battle. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I need to make my mind up exactly. Okay, so it is this one. Yeah. Yeah. And the no tower situation is over here. This is where you want to be, right? 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 This is where you want to be? Oops, I didn't give you my peasants.
Alright, I got my peasants.
Is that where you want it to be? Because I need
Well, I've got control of the dude, so I can put them wherever I want to be.
Yeah, I know, but I need to know where you're going just so I can plan, because I'm going to be abandoning you straight off the bat.
Well, I can go over here if you want. Whichever
Oh, no,
way,
no, that's...
whoever.
I prefer you on this side, because this is faster. The side you just went switch to is the faster route to the capture points.
Alright.
And that way it keeps, if you stay on this side, it keeps most of the army over there, and we only need to take out some of the army.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
You get the general strat? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't think it's too many. They did put someone on the back one, but zombies, I'm pretty fine with that. Go straight for there. Are you going to try to enter or climb the walls?
I guess no. I don't know.
You can. You're like legit. You can do whatever you want. You are a distraction force over here. I need to understand how much time you need because I can also speed it up a little bit while I just go over there. Really, you're just supposed to attack them and keep them busy while I shift over my boys to go cap some other stuff, which might be a problem.
Yeah, well, it would have been better if you just started over there already, hey? Then you could.
No, then they would have had units over there. We needed to start together, so we would have a longer path
of hide in the forest or something if you're gonna do that, yeah.
Yeah. And the forest was actually, honestly, maybe close enough, but
no, yeah, that makes sense now. Sorry,
yeah, it's all good. You're waking up. It's all good. What a surprise! Cool hair. Thank you. Oh. But, yeah. Just because this is going to be a rough fight, if I went for it in a more legit way, I'm not super cheesy, but for this kind of thing, this way, I don't know which strategy would be better. And I haven't played the Response campaign, so I don't know how much trouble I'm in. And I didn't recruit units over that in turn.
Yeah, no magic as well, which makes it tricky.
Yep, so...
Okay, we've got zombies coming in, that's fine. And you're busy slapping, that's good. I do not want to fight the Strigoi if possible. They are coming for me. Can we just break down the gates a little faster? That's talking to myself, not you.
Okay.
If you want to, you can break them down. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I was, to answer your early question, I'm definitely into the Warhammer lore big time. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert on the lore or anything though. There's definitely a lot of other people that are way more knowledgeable than me, especially about fantasy battles. I was probably more into the lore of 40k, but also even with 40k, I feel like I've kind of lost ground. Like the amount of lore that comes out is faster than the amount I can keep up with, you know. So I feel like 20 years ago I was probably like really an expert in the lore, and then I've just become less and less of an expert in the lore as time's gone on, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. There's so much stuff that I don't know if I can really commit to truly committing to it, just because of how much there is. Oh yeah, she's got her special ability.
Shit.
Everything okay on your side?
No, bats are trying to destroy your artillery.
Ooh, that's not ideal. Can you turn the archers around to shoot them?
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's all bad for your artillery.
Everything's bad. Try to save them! It would be a shame to lose them. But you know, they can be hurt, they can be damaged, they can be hurt, they can be damaged. That's fine. Could you move? Because you're gonna actually get fucked up a little bit there.
Hey, Blackwall.
But yeah. Do you have a favorite Primarch I get? I'm really bad at the 40k lore. I know more of the fantasy. And I don't know that much of the fantasy at that.
Yeah, I like the fantasy lore as well, but I don't know. I'm not really like super into it, I guess. But I mean, I'm super into it. I'm not very.
You don't have the time to go and know all about it. Haven't had time to learn it all.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really care about it from that point of view. Like, I feel like some people, they get into the lore and then they kind of take pride in kind of having that like expensive knowledge and being able to quote back facts and all that kind of stuff. And like I don't really care about it from that point of view. For me, it's just like immersion, you know. It's like just enjoying the lore. I just read the novels, you know, and I enjoy the stories individually, but I don't really care. Like when I see other people talking about lore online, I feel like people often are like, you know, I read this book and I found out that, you know, Teclis was originally part of blah blah whatever, you know, like how that, like the little bits of information that book gives them that like unlocks part of the greater lore or whatever. Whereas I don't give a shit about that. Like I just enjoy the individual stories as what they are, and I don't really like care about how it fits into the wider thing that much, you know. Like with 40k, I used to kind of be more like that. Like I used to be more like interested in knowing the whole lore, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I feel like with fantasy, I just enjoy the stories.
So it's fantasy light, just having fun, and then 40k was I need to do it right. I need to know things. I'm the person who's going to be like, no, excuse me, it's actually these people did this and this because they had this virus that did this and this, and you only know it because you read these small little excerpts in this book and that book. That.
Yeah. I feel like, I managed to save the artillery, so that was good.
That's really good. I might pull my ponies.
I feel like the AI is a lot more better in Warhammer 3, or at least it's a lot different, so it's not so brain dead.
I think.
Yeah.
And
I noticed that the you can waste ammo a lot easier in Immortal Empires than in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 3, they changed it so you needed to use like extra large units, like mammoth size shit to waste ammo.
To get them to, which makes it harder to dodge and do that.
Yeah, but in Immortal Empires, you can just use like cavalry, and you can just use like chariots and shit. You don't need to use extra large units. So that's weird. hadn't even realized that. Like I just assumed it was the same as 1 to 3. So
No. The really weird one is so the different lords are different sizes, and most, let's say like 80%, I'm making up a number here, obviously. Like 80% of the lords on foot won't be shot at. But as soon as you put them on a mount, they will. So it's interesting to see which lords on foot still get shot at, because some of them are still quite small. And I'm hoping my ponies flee because I can't save them. They're a little bit trapped.
it's just by size category, I assume. So anyone who's medium or bigger.
Maybe, but then I've seen
throg
small
or-
looking. Yeah, those ones make sense, and then the big dino boys make a lot of sense. And they're gonna die. I'm gonna lose my ponies, and I'm gonna be sad.
There's certain type of situations though, like I don't know, like after the battle start, like after the army's like activated, they switch their behavior. Like so, you know, like sometimes they might not shoot before they're activated, but once they're activated, they'll start shooting and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really figured out how it works 100% right now. Mercy, can you occasionally look at what she's doing? Oh yeah, so sorry guys, I forgot to do this whole thing at the start. But yeah, if with co-op, like the best thing to do is to have both streams running at the same time. If you got 2 monitors, if you haven't got 2 monitors, then yeah, apologies. I should probably just watch what you're doing. But yeah, I can't see what she's doing because I don't have. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't. I've got battle realism on, so I can't.
So we're
like,
trapped.
actually see
Yeah, he
what she's
can't go
doing,
and
yeah,
jump
but-
over to me. I've
Oh,
been.
actually, if I click on you, it lets me. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm here now. So you're just 1v armying everybody with
Rapunzel, yep. And I
got
killed one
this.
of my ponies. As you can see.
Oh, they're still fine.
They're
fine.
fine.
They're just gathering their strength to return to the fight
The other
momentarily.
ones completely are wiped.
She's kind of dying. Yeah, she's fine.
Just
Don't get
fine.
melodramatic.
It's fine. Oh wait. No, that's still this group. Yeah, go and cap this so we can leave. No, that's a different unit. I think they're fine. The other one's just actually fully fled. That's fine. That's totally fine. I need you not to come on here, since your balance of power is higher than mine.
So what I was trying to say before was like the apparently like the thing when you're doing co-op is you get both streams going at once, and then you mute one of them, and then you try and sync up the timing so that they're both playing in sync. So you can have 2 screens and you can have like 2 different visions on the same, on the same stream. That's the plan. So I'll put a link in the chat here for anyone who has not already got the Radiant Ashes stream up.
Oh.
So yeah, you can click on that link and
Different useful tip, but this one's directed at YouTube. It's just a general YouTube thing. You know how they brought out handles on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, if you just, where you wrote with the Radiant Ash, if you just add an at before that, if they click on that, that will bring them to my channel. It's what I did for
Cool.
you, that they can go and find your stream easy peasy. Instead of needing
Yeah, nice.
to go and make sure everything's nice and good. There we go. We've got both caps. Rapunzel is fine. I think both of my ponies are fine. It should be okay. I mean, when I say Rapunzel is okay, I mean she's hurt, but we got both our caps. Overall, it should be okay. You didn't lose any of the artillery. That's really nice. I just need
I
to make sure.
dismounted them and kind of
And ran
into
away.
my-
Nice.
Kind of worked alright.
Dream Team stream. Thank you. Oh, and Marcus, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, much appreciated.
So you're using Restream and you're doing both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, yeah?
Yes and no. So, not using Restream because no. So there are multiple ways you can do it. So originally when I first did it, I did it with OBS alone. And what I did for OBS was just send a recording of what I was playing to YouTube and actually primary stream to Twitch, right? Now I'm using, and I'm sorry, everyone judge me for this. I'm actually using Streamlabs. Streamlabs has, is known for not so great things. And not Restream. Maybe I should use Restream, but then I would need to figure out how to use Restream, and because Streamlabs just went and, stole... since Streamlabs just
So you're
kind
using
of...
Streamlab.
Yeah, since Streamlabs kind of just took all these nice features and put them together. It was just easier to already understand how Streamlabs worked. I might switch over to OBS again at some point. I don't know. I'm figuring all that out. I'm not... Oh, I did lose them. That is a shame. You know, the whole streaming business is weird.
I just got a couple of people from chat I was going to answer. So both streams are on and sound on one of them to help both streamers. Yes, that's how to do it. Have both streams running, mute one of us, try to sync up the time, then you have like double vision. I love what they made out of Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, I love Warriors of Chaos too. I think they're like they're the latest faction. They got the latest best update, so they're currently like just the best faction, I guess, objectively. Like if you disregard your personal preferences, I'd say like the Chaos, you know, in terms of like the ability of CA to make good factions, they keep getting better and better. And the Warriors of Chaos update is like the latest one they did, so they're kind of like the best faction at the moment. And I really love Warriors of Chaos and the lore.
Can I counter that? Because this is a discourse. Can I counter that?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll come back to that. And Nathan said, "Hey Mercy, out of curiosity, do you personally know Major Kill or Jeff?" Yes, because we're all Australians. Obviously, we all know each other. No, I don't know Major Kill at all. Never spoken to him. And no, I don't know Jeff. I didn't even know Jeff was his real name. I assumed it was, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know Legend. Like, I didn't know Legend before I became a YouTuber. I was always a fan of Legend, and I still am a fan of Legend pretty much. So yeah, so I mean, I am like, I guess we are friends, but it's kind of like he's like the senior friend and I'm the junior friend, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I'm still very much a fan of his, but yeah, I think he considers me a friend now. But yeah, we only know each other through YouTube. Okay, now you may counter about Chaos Warriors.
I agree to some extent that Chaos Warriors have been done wonderfully. I do not think they are the best, because best might imply they are the funnest to play, or they are the strongest, or something like that. They are one of the strongest factions right now, currently, 100%. I do not think they are the funnest to play, personally for myself, because I'm not a huge fan of the vassal system. It is, however, much better than it used to be, and it is super fun, but I would disagree on them being the best. But I do think with every rework that CA has done for the different factions, the faction gets better. I wouldn't say they have to become the best. That's me being finicky, because I am a little bit finicky about this stuff. Okay, join team. You got this.
I have no problem with that. Oh, you want to fight? We'll fight it. Yeah. I think let's just fight everybody. I think we should just accept that we're not going to make
accept that we're slow people, and that we actually fight all battles, and we're not good co-op people. Yeah, I'm down with that. I don't mind.
I pretty much fight every single battle manually. Like there was one thing with Warhammer 3 when it first came out, and the auto resolve was totally fucked. It didn't even really affect me, because I just fight every battle manually anyway, so it didn't really make any difference.
Yeah. Yes, Wolf. I am a bit nervous. Not in a bad way. It's just a new person. Sorry. Continue. I should have muted myself to say that.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah. I feel like a lot of the things that like people got frustrated about with Warhammer 3, a lot of them didn't really affect me that much. So I didn't really get like, I mean, I was affected a lot by secondarily, like the fact that other people were angry with Warhammer 3 kind of affected me a lot.
The community vibes, the feelings that were about it was kind of sad.
Whereas, whereas I already knew that Warhammer 3 was going to be an incomplete experience. I already knew that I was going to be waiting for Immortal Empires to come out. So none of that stuff was a shock to me. Like, I just sort of took it as it was. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll just try out these new factions. I know they're all going to be kind of incomplete. I know that, you know. And I knew that I was going to get bored of it quite fast, which I did. Same as when Warhammer 2 came out and you only had 4 factions to play and stuff. I knew I would get bored of it quite fast before Immortal Empires came out. So... yeah, so I don't know. I was just wondering how you felt about Warhammer 3 when it first came out, if that, you know.
So, I wasn't in the program when it came out, right? So, I didn't get it early, so I knew nothing about it, and I had a lot of fun when it came out. I was one of the lucky people who had pretty much no horrible, glitchy, crashy, you know, the really bad side of it, because it was really broken for a lot of people. It was only with, like, the second or third patch that suddenly it was just burning my GPU? Or was it my CPU? I can't remember. It was just causing things to overheat, so I stopped
dual streaming because of it. Otherwise, the game itself, I really enjoyed it. I wasn't fussed by... I liked the minor settlement battles. Major settlement battles were okay. Yep, my beautiful Ashen Knights.
Yeah, Radiant Ash.
So
Captain
overall...
Ash is perfect.
Yep. So overall, I had a good experience with Warhammer 3, and I didn't get much backlash from the negative vibes that were going around in the community, being a smaller streamer and in general being just positive. And going with the positive vibes and letting people complain if they wanted to complain, but then talking about, you know, what I enjoyed about it, or trying to get them to talk about things they enjoyed about it, even if they talk trash about most of it. There's usually like a couple things some people like. So overall, my biggest issue was IE coming out so damn late. I wanted new races because it was getting really, you know, there weren't that many races, and then a couple of them feel pretty incomplete. Like they're missing units from the rosters. We don't have that much variety in some of the rosters. Now that I can swap between races, those in quotation missing units don't feel bad, because I'm like, oh, this feels nice. But because I wanted more stuff to do, those slightly lacking rosters became kind of more painful, because it's like, oh, I can't go pirates because there's no pirates or anything like that.
Yeah, and like, yeah, I was that kind of stuff was a real problem for me, but like I was expecting that, so I didn't get overly upset about it. But yeah, basically, I don't like demons. Like, I'm just not interested in demon-like factions. I don't really like monstrous factions either. I don't really like Kislev. I don't really like Cathay. So basically, I didn't like any of the factions in Warhammer 3 at all. Like, you know, I mean, I not at all, but like they were my least favorite. My favorite factions are like High Elves, Dark Elves, Empire, Warriors of Chaos, sort of, but I feel like they're a bit too easy. Yeah, those are probably like my and dwarfs, of course, and vampire counts. Those are like my favorite factions. Those ones way high, and every other faction kind of less. And all of the factions in Warhammer 3 are in the less pile, you know? So that was a big deal for me. And also the fact that any faction that hasn't had a DLC is like just way incomplete and like half a faction basically compared to the stuff from Warhammer 2, you know? So yeah, so that was a big deal for me. So when Immortal Empires came out, it was, yeah, kind of like, I'm just kind of like supporting what you were saying, but like I feel like it was a lot more so for me. I thought ogres were the most fun faction and the most complete faction from Warhammer 3.
They are definitely the most complete, even though they're definitely also missing units. Because, you know, as I've gotten more and more into the game and the content creation side of things, I've gotten more into the lore, I've looked into stuff and, you know, that kind of stuff, and there's definitely stuff missing for ogres. There is some really cool things they could do with ogres. But how dare you not like the demons? What the fuck, man? Like, I'm not saying you need to like the faction and enjoy playing them. You didn't like any of the Warhammer 3 races besides ogres, pretty much? What? They're quite fun, a bunch of them. You don't like Nurgle? I feel attacked.
I like Nurgle, I guess, the most out of them, but I just don't like demons. Like, I like the mortal followers of chaos. I feel like demons are kind of like a backdrop. Like, the heroes, to me, are always the human characters that fall from grace and become corrupted and all that, you know? Like, the demons are too much just like cartoon villains that are like too one-dimensional, you know, like, I don't know. So yeah, Warriors of Chaos, well, the demon factions, now that you can get mortal characters in them, are so much better now. Like, I love like Kugath so
Can
much more now
I
that
give
I
give you my take on how I view the demons? Because I don't think they're pure villains. I view it more as they're the different evils of humanity kind of just manifested. That's how they're kind of viewed. It's the different sins. We've got Wrath with Khorne. He's just the angry side of everyone. We've got lust for just anything with them. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. It's not like the most interesting thing, but it is just sides of humanity. It's just them manifested more. And then they're just fun with their different...
Kill some archers for me?
Okay, you want me to start the battle? Oh, you want to kill my ponies? You don't care about ponies either? No problem.
I'm just wasting my artillery because they're dodging me, but once you make
Wait, oh my god, you've actually done quite a bit of damage. I'm surprised they're not coming at you yet.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, never mind then.
No, it's okay. I was expecting them to come at you because you actually have done a decent amount of damage. Normally they should attack by this point.
I would agree with you since they're not attacking now, but
Dark Elves
with
are
the
really
pain.
bland now. Dark Elves aren't bland. Dark Elves is the best faction in the game, bro. You're a liar and you're boring, James. I don't want to hear any more.
I
about what you say.
agree with James a little bit. You're talking shit
You're
about
unfair-
you're
unfair liar,
talking
Lauren.
shit
I don't hear anything.
about demons and
I'm
you're
muting you, Ash. I'm muting you. If you're gonna talk this, you're gonna talk shit about Dark Elves. I'm gonna mute you.
Dark Elves are the edge boys. They're come too close to me and I'll cut you. They're so,
Why are you
so
charging into
confused.
spears?
I'm not charging into the
alright,
spears, it's the archers I
okay.
charged into.
Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, no, Dark Elves are still super strong and super awesome, and everything that was awesome about them before is still just as awesome, pretty much.
They're cool, but they have some of the villainy thing going on that demons have, in my opinion.
No, but Dark Elves are people, you know what I mean? They have, jealousies, they have love affairs, they have revenge, they have all those good things, Demons
And
are just
demons
monsters,
don't?
No, demons
Why
are just
are demons
monsters,
monsters? What makes them
Because
monsters?
they're literally monsters. That's what they literally are.
And why aren't elves that? Is it because elves look more like humans? Do they seem more similar, and thus you go and see more human emotion in them? When in reality,
Well-
elves are so different from humans that they're, just different.
Demons can't get names of power that gives them regeneration. So, there you go.
Okay, Cookie, so they don't get the special
Argument
power
one.
you want.
Argument over. Dark Elves best.
But what about they don't get healing magic? They don't get any of that. But they
Potions, we
are
got
kind
potions.
of human in their own way. Just, a very
They're
specific
literally
sign.
they're literally defined by the fact that they're not human. That's their whole thing.
But you could say the
demons.
same thing about elves. They're not human. They're elves.
Yeah, which is better than human.
So racist. So racist. I agree with you
Yeah,
100% on
humans
that
are
one, but
basically
yeah.
Humans are filthy monkeys, basically. And elves are the master race.
I agree with all of this. But at the same time, demons are really cool. just, I don't
I know,
understand why you
I
can't
think-
love the cute little nerdlings. Come bursting out, all the joy and love in the
yeah.
world.
Yeah, I can kind of dig that. But I wish we could shut down those other archers somehow.
What do you want to do to the archers?
I'm trying to negotiate in here with my flagellants, but I feel like those other archers are going to start shooting me in a second.
And my pony's stuck in the archers, so they should be okay. If I target them, they won't be able to go and attack you. I just need to be careful about...
Oh, did you kill those other ones? They're gone.
Yeah, the other ones are gone. Yeah.
Okay,
I've been
good.
herding
Alright,
over
now
here. Been doing my little herd.
Good job.
Ponies are a good unit to gift to someone else because they're really micro-intensive. And when you're doing a battle, you need to be paying attention to way more things. So you can't just be running around sort of dodging, sort of doing this, sort of doing that. Could you target maybe... I don't know. I can't go in
Sorry,
with that
bro.
going in.
Yeah, I think you just ate some artillery there. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I'm being... It's okay. I don't mind. It's just... But, yeah, when you've got someone else who can just focus on one unit, ponies can be really useful. It's just, it's not viable to do in a normal, I need to get over there. You're slapping them, we're fine. It's gonna be done in a second. You don't have enough, or I don't have good enough micro to go and focus on ponies while focusing on the battle, and then I forget the ponies exist, and then they're dead, and I'm like, dang, ponies suck. But it's really that I can't pay enough attention to the ponies and everyone else.
Yeah, I feel like if you have more than one unit of knights, then you always get them wrecked. If you only have one unit of knights, then you can usually remember to not let them die. But if you have more than one, then, I feel
You're
like if you have
already-
four cavalry... one
You're
of those
already
dies,
above
so-
my level. Already above my level. It doesn't matter how many ponies. If I don't have a full stack of ponies, or a half stack of ponies, I'm gonna forget that I've got ponies and I'll focus on the main army. So that's why I like Britonia, because with Britonia you can go full ponies and have fun. I call them ponies. I'm sorry about that. I will apologize a couple times for it, but I'm gonna continue doing it because they're all ponies. Beautiful, wonderful ponies that have special names, but deep down, they're just beautiful ponies. But when you have one already,
I kill my Logma all the time, and it makes me so sad. I love the Logma. The Logma are beautiful, beautiful horses. I mean, Logma. They're beautiful Logma. They're great and amazing, and I lose them every time because I left them floating in the air somewhere. I didn't notice there was a tower that got built, and they slowly get picked off because I'm paying attention to the part of the army, the main army. I need more than one pony to go and keep them alive in my kind of armies. You know.
These are stupid flying ponies. That's probably why.
They're beautiful Logma. I'm gonna get some Pegasi, and you'll get a couple Pegasi. Honestly, it's still a problem in Warhammer 3. How the ponies
are
get stuck.
also stupid flying ponies. So you don't have the
They're
exact same
absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Should we get 3 ponies? No, I think that's enough.
Okay, chat wants to weigh in. Sorry about the lateness on reading all this chat, but so ogres are big, friendly, big bestest boys. Okay, good, noted.
100%.
Nurgle is the worst, says Blackwall. There you go. Wrath agrees. Nurgle ew. Only like
You
Cathay.
disgust me. All
Torch
of
only
you
like
chat
Cathay are the
people.
Warhammer 3 races. Cathay is pretty cool. Like, they're a pretty cool faction. But they're just not enough for me at the moment. They only got 2 heroes. Only having 2 heroes is like straight away
They're
death
not
sentence. Any
good
faction only has
heroes.
2 heroes is like that. And another thing that I really hate the CA does is they always bring out only 2 heroes with the race out first, and they don't have the most iconic hero. Like for Beastmen, they never had a Wargore, like the Beastman warrior hero. They didn't have. For Greenskins, they didn't have an Orc warrior hero. You know, like if you play an Orc, you know, you'll play a fantasy. You want a big tough Orc hero. You know, like, and they purposely like keep the most iconic hero out. You know, until they want to release it as a DLC, which I think is kind of annoying. Well, I mean, it totally makes sense business-wise, but yeah, it's annoying. So yeah, but it just means that all of the 1-3 factions that haven't had a DLC yet don't have their iconic heroes yet, which is annoying. Sorry. And what else? Best starting legendary lord for dwarfs. All right, you can get you to weigh in on this as well. What do you reckon? Best starting legendary lord for dwarfs.
Best or favorite?
What is best starting legendary lords for dwarfs, Mercy? I never really played them, and I always struggle when I do. Well, I'll do my first. I would say if you play Hero Hammer, like focusing on items and stuff like that, then Belegar is very strong. To start off with, you just beeline over, take over Caracate Peaks, and then the world's your oyster. And if you otherwise, I'd say Grombrindle's good, but I hate his starting position. And I'd say Thorgrim's probably quite challenging, but it's classic dwarf action. But you might get some punishment. And Ungrim is the shittest of the dwarf lords, but if you want some memes and Slayer action or an extra challenge, then...
I haven't played
and
Ungrim
Thorak is
actually in the
probably
new
the-
one. In 3, I haven't tried Ungrim yet. How are the Slayers feeling?
Same as before, pretty much. And Thorak is probably the strongest overall, I'd say, because he gets really good army buffs.
My
and all that kind of stuff.
recommendation, dude, whoever's asking, I like the White Dwarf. He's a really fun, you get nice starting units. I'm not saying he's the strongest. I personally just enjoy his campaign. I think it's a good, nice... It's just a nice campaign. There's nothing special about it, specifically, but you feel like you're a big, important dude, and you're a big, important dude, and you're gonna go and take out them stinky greenskins, and it's gonna be great. And he feels like, in quotations again, the basic lord. He feels a bit more basic, which is usually a good starting lord, too. And you start off with some nice units, so I think it's a nice start. I would advise against Belegar, in my personal opinion, just because it can be a rough start. It can be a rough start, in my opinion, especially if you're new to a faction. I think he's one of the rougher starts. If you're new to a faction, I'd recommend not starting with that one. The other ones, maybe. And I'm not sure about Thorgrim.
It kind of depends, like, yeah, like if you know how to play a faction, like, you know, it depends. If you know what to do, then like a lot of hard factions become easy, but then if you don't know, like an easy faction can be hard or whatever. But yeah, I'd say if you want an easy, strong faction, then I think Thorak is probably the most no-brainer one. But yeah, I definitely agree. Grombrindle's probably one of my favorites. Just that all the starting Iron Drakes just is so much fun. With Grumbrindle, sorry. Yeah.
So my chat's given me my first mini crusade. I'm letting them go and just vote on whoever I declare war next on. If someone,
Okay.
because I'm a little bit ahead of you, so this might be a really bad plan though.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be a better plan. But I'm lying. I lied to you, chat. I lied to you, chat. We're not doing that. I lied. We'll go for him afterwards. I'm so sorry. I thought I was going to, but then I remembered I confederated those guys, and I want to go and finish off the province.
Have you already confederated somebody?
I'm Bretonnia, of course.
Jesus.
When you take El Hihik, you get the option to confederate
Oh,
the
it's
red
one of
dudes.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
well,
red
yeah,
ones.
with the new Bella guy, you get to confederate Karakern straight away as well.
Yeah, and that does help. And then rushing 8 peaks is very doable, but as a first dwarf campaign, I think maybe if you're playing on the right difficulty for you, it might be a good plan. But if you're not playing the right difficulty for yourself, I lied to you, chat. Then it could be really rough. Just the upkeep, even though supply lines are a lot cheaper now,
Yes,
it's
I go there. You dishonor me.
it can be rough. It can be real rough. Those ponies are definitely going to eat into my money. I think getting lords would be smarter. Let's get a confident one. I think he's real fun. But taking 8 peaks early, still rough. I see people messing that up when I see them.
What I normally do is I just focus on getting tankards and trying to get those kills on Scarbrand to get the Rune of Spite. And I just kind of don't worry too much about conquering or anything. Just worry about keeping your army, keeping your heroes healthy and being able to kill everything with Rune of Spite. And yeah, if you're able to get your tankards, then it's all good. Then you can go for your stealth ranger stack if you want to do that, and then you can take Carrick 8 peaks fast. You can meander around just doing whatever you want, really. Don't even worry about conquering some land. You got an unbeatable army, so who cares? So I feel like if you kind of know how to set that up, then it's
That's
all
already
fine, really.
putting a certain level of knowledge on how to play dwarfs on the player. And if it's like first time playing, that knowledge might not exist. So I think going for the more basic start, when they say new player, that's how I view it. It's like, if you're going to play high elves, play Tyrion just because he's the basic one. That means you learn the basic mechanics of the faction. No, I don't want to do that. And then switch over to the funner ones. Like, Tyrion's really fun, but he's like the basic one. And then you go over and maybe want to do a Lithanar and be full Shadow King, or you want to do Eltharion and capture everyone. So, starting with the basic one for a first time, in my opinion, oftentimes is the better choice. Don't forget about... Shit.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I always want to play Eltharion, but I always just feel like he's too powerful, and I always kind of get bored. And I don't know.
I like
Maybe-
Eltharion, but I guess you're a lot better at Eltharion than me because I don't consider him too powerful. You're definitely
Well-
better at Eltharion than me.
Well, I guess I always set up the infinite money thing, and then it's just like, there's no point really playing anymore. But then, like, if you don't set up the infinite money thing, I don't know. It's just it's even if I don't even do it, it's just I don't know. It's sort of like I feel like I'm cheating even if I don't even do it, even if I don't even do them. I don't know. I've just got some weird complex with that.
I think that's the specific how do you play, how do you cheese, because I'm low cheese, right? I do on occasion. The way I went and won that siege battle was technically cheesy because that's not how you're supposed to win the battle. But it's not like high levels of cheese. And there's some things I do, and I know some people would never go for the cap that way because that's not how you should do it. But I personally think that's worthwhile and fun and good that way. And I don't consider it cheesy.
I mean, I think if you like, depends how hardcore you're gonna go. I mean, if you're not gonna allow maneuvering, then I feel like that's pretty extreme, extreme view of no cheese. You know what I mean? Like, so if you're not gonna be like, oh, we tricked them into thinking we're gonna go left and we went right. If you're not gonna allow that,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
It's
pretty
really
extreme.
that I went and set it up so I could sneak into their castle with faster units than they had, and took it that way. I should have had someone.
Yeah, but
else
that's like a
attack this.
pretty standard thing that people do in warfare.
Agreed.
You know.
Agreed. But technically, I'm aware that this is something that some people don't like. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't even really consider it. I mean, if you. No, I wouldn't consider that cheese really. If you use stealth units to completely cap the battle without taking any damage at all or whatever, then sure. Or if you if you waste ammo, you know, by just making the AI just sit there like a retard and just not do anything. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say
no
that.
problem.
But,
You are supposed to say a different word at this point. I believe I don't know what it is. For the record, Ash, you didn't lie to me because I voted Rakoff. Nice. I will go after him next. We're going for the Black Tower of Arkan, so we're still kind of going for Arkan. Just not the one I kind of. I never said which Arkan we were going for. What's it called? About that thing. I don't... See, I'll do the south one, and I won't think that's a problem. Not in the slightest. But... I don't think I put them on the same level, those two. Oh, wait, I need to wait for the other dude. Sorry, he needs to come in. We need to get our levels. Sorry, I keep going and starting the battle and forgetting that not everyone's set up. So I don't mind doing that. But then things like going and capturing those 5 lords, taking the time... Is it 5 lords? It might even be more. Capturing as many lords, it's more. It's capturing as many lords as you can and then feeding them all the money. That's too much commitment. It's too much setup. And I know I'm lazy, so I know I won't do that. King Harkon,
Yeah, I
think we
feel
got
like-
that. So,
like I quite like I kind of like it when you intentionally indoctrinate every lord that you can, but without doing the whole diplomacy feed the money cheese. So then I feel like you're kind of like trying to maximize his thing, but without kind of going into that cheese territory, you know. But I don't know, but it's somehow because I know it's there, it's still kind
you
of.
can't resist it and you end up doing it. But yes.
It's not even that I can't. It's not even that I can't resist that. It's just that I know I could do it. Like that. I don't know. That just somehow still stuffs it up for me. The other thing is also I don't really like the Mistwalker units. Like I love them. Like the Spire, like the Spire Guard, the ones that are unbreakable. Like they're one of my favorite units. But also like they're all kind of just reskins, you know. So I kind of think of them as kind of like cheap bullshit units that CA just splattered them out with minimal effort, you know. So yeah, like I don't know. It's like on the one hand, it's like they're super cool and you really want to use them.
But
then
they're
on
the
the other hand,
Knights of Torgaval.
they're-
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. A lot of them are a little bit reskinny. At the same time, they're just fun and kind of mini unique. It's like the units. I don't play much Empire. What are the units called that you get from the Lecter states? The special units,
What?
the Lecter units. You get.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. The
What are they
state
called?
yeah, I don't know what you mean. Yeah,
You don't
the
know what they're
actual-
called either, right? Good. Those units is like them. It's
supply,
like special versions, special
Imperial
unique
supply
babies.
units or whatever. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah, those ones. So that's what the Mistwalkers are to me, but just with a little extra flavor. They're just a little repainted,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
the thing
okay.
is, yeah, but the thing is with the Empire supply units, they're all kind of bad. Whereas with the Mistwalker units, they're all real Mary Sue overpowered. You know, so it's sort of like it's like I feel like it's like they've just made all these like cheap, low effort reskin units, and they've made them all super overpowered Mary Sue. So it just kind of makes his faction feel a bit shit. But I don't know. That's just me anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Like-
enjoy it, but
yeah.
I don't do the money thing just because it is too much of a setup for me. And I
Yeah.
personally am like, no, I know I should do it. I know this is the optimal way to go about it, but do you know
I
what?
hope
I don't
so,
want to.
yeah.
I want to go and smash. I want to go and have fun and do that. I don't want to be chasing down lords. It's like farming traits. I'll get a trait if I can. I'll avoid wiping out certain factions if I really want that trait repeatedly. But I just could never commit to. But that's how I play, just because I know, for me, I'll get irritated. It's a little bit different when I'm not streaming. I also worry that chat will get bored of
me slowly capturing and doing and taking my time really playing, because I play a lot slower when I'm not streaming. By the way, I'm done with my turn. I don't know if you are readied, because maybe you forgot to hit end turn.
Yeah, I'm good. I think
okay.
I just need to...
Oh, you've actually got stuff to do. I was just double checking. Sometimes that happens in co-op. But
Sorry, I was just got distracted by my cat, but yeah, I'm good. I'm with you.
nice. State troops. Thank you, Jarrett. Remembering the names of different things can be a bit rough for me. They're called state troops.
Well, I just played Yvresse because I like the color. Yeah, I feel like Yvresse is a classic high elf color, that light blue, and Tyrion's faction as well. The white and the blue is like good classic high elf colors. I fucking hate Alariel's fluorescent vomit green color. It looks disgusting. What are your thoughts?
I like Alariel. Alariel's my favorite in Warhammer 2. And
What's your favorite?
Alariel is my favorite faction to play in Warhammer 2.
No, I'm talking about the color scheme.
I know, her color scheme is fine. It's not great.
The color
It's
scheme is
not.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
High elf, bright green, or high elves. That's your favorite color scheme for the elves?
Not my favorite color scheme for the elves. I actually color scheme.
You're backtracking now.
No. I said she's my
your
favorite
Now it's
faction.
like-
I said she's my favorite faction to play in Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 3, she's not my favorite faction to play. I think we need to go with an ambush here.
Oh yeah, so am I gonna take out Manfred, or am I gonna abandon my starting position and go crusading now?
Oh, is that how the crusading works?
I can, if you want a bit more time to faff around or whatever. Oh, are you coming down towards me? Are we gonna double team on
Oh,
Khemri or something?
we could go and smash Khemri if you want. Oh, yeah. I am coming towards you just because I'm going for the Rakaf dynasty. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm figuring out how.
Rakath, yeah. Let's go after those guys, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we could kill them and then kill Arkan, and you'd have that whole peninsula except for the dwarves.
Exactly. That is kind of my plan here.
Striking out.
Yeah. Or should I kill Manfred? I don't know.
I don't know. You can do what I do and ask your chat, and then they've got over the end turn to go and vote and decide in that short amount of time. And then if you want, you can go and do what I did and be like, do you know what? I want to finish off this province before I do that, so I'm not actually doing what you told me to do.
Yeah, that's pretty much my scene. I just I ask the chat to vote, and then I just ignore what they say and just do whatever I want to do anyway.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my-
Well, originally I thought it would be okay, and then I remembered I took a Sandry, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do whatever. So, I don't want to do these. Sorry, this turn I am actually going to need a second longer to think through things. I think we are going for this. Yeah, I think... Okay, I'm good. I don't know. Like the crusading, I'm good with crusading. I just don't know what plan we want to go through with the crusading. Like, what kind of thing? I'm the center.
Always be crusading. A, B, C. That's the rules.
And we're already crusading. I mean, I'm going and wiping out undead. Is that not crusading? Is that not a crusade against the undead?
I mean, I
By my
guess.
holy blade, these shall be smited.
I feel like a key part of the crusading is that you need to announce it before you go on crusade, and you need to kind of like say some stuff, say some religious, mumbo jumbo about it.
I
And
feel
then,
like...
like you've got to vilify the enemy, you've got to be like, that guy is bad, and all righteous thinking peoples should unite and go and,
Thank
kill that
you.
guy. That kind of thing. I feel like that's an important part of... Oh shit, I'm broke. Alright, let's disband somebody. There we go.
So, we need a pope who directs us, is what I'm hearing. We need a pope to tell us who we need to go and kill.
True. Or a saint.
Or a saint.
Indeed.
How do we elect a saint / pope / person? You're the Grand Theogenus, but I'm Joan of Arc, so we already both hold very high
Alright.
religious positions.
And I feel like we've got Pope and Saint already...
Yeah, exactly. We're already
okay.
covered. We are the Crusade already.
No plundering and pillaging. Yeah, you can plunder and pillage the heretics or whatever, but obviously not French people. Unless you're Empire, in which case French people are heretics.
Excuse me, French are beautiful. Have you not seen them? And we are Bretonian, not French. It is a little bit different. A little bit different. That's not even a French accent.
I see what you're saying
shit.
now. Yeah, you got a Transylvanian French accent. I like it.
Yeah. I've been around the undead too much. Pooh. He didn't. Oh wait, no, I'm still waiting for that turn. I've got a lot of wigs stuck, so I'm not exactly sure how many wigs I have. I do have a lot of wigs. So yeah.
I'm just gonna make diplomatic agreements with anybody who'll give me money.
Yeah.
That's my main thing. Like that's what determines.
If you
whether
can be
a
my
faction
friend,
is
how
a
much
good-
money will you give me?
Yeah, like Bretonians, sure. Yep. Sicilians, sure. Elves, yep. If you got enough money, you can be a friend too.
Oh, I didn't. I have decided not yet to go and accept anything from Orion's camp because I'm not sure if we smash or not smash. We need to be a little bit
Cool.
careful
Right,
about
they are-
each other declaring
Yeah,
war.
Xenos. All right. Good call. I almost made a faux pas there.
You're allowed to make friends with the elves. They are acceptable for the time being. Their death is, later down the path once we've dealt with the greater evil. The undead.
I'm not going to let Rapance be like more pure than Volkmar. If because then you'll be like, oh, yeah, but you were pure, but then you made friends with the elves. You'd hold it over me forever.
Let's be real here. Okay, let's be real here. Rapunzel is just... So I don't actually know much about Rapunzel. All I know is she's Joan of Arc. Like, she's so clearly Joan of Arc. She's just Joan of Arc to me. So I'm basing
Indeed.
everything on her on Joan of Arc.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So
I'm
she's
here, I'm
super
here.
pure in my opinion. She's 100% pure. She's virgin, all that stuff.
Like 95% pure.
Yeah, exactly.
She gets
100%
down,
pure.
but,
And then there's Volkmar. And Volkmar was
it's
a
like
lovely chap.
110% pure.
It was a lovely chap until a demon brought him back. So I don't know how pure he is if your soul's been ripped into your body by a demon. I think maybe someone's been inside you that shouldn't have been. I feel like I'm a bit more pure.
No,
have
he's
you
been
know?
through before he had some like he was very holy, but he had some tiny spark of like weakness in him, And now he's been through the crucible, and all the weakness has been burnt out of him, and all that's left is the iron hard glory of Sigma. So there you go. I've explained it for you now in case you're unclear, but now you're not unclear.
So the way I understood it from the tales was, he died in battle, glorious, perfect, ascends to Sigmar, as one does, as one should, and then gets ripped out of heaven by some stinky demon who wants to piss off the Empire, Be'lakor, and gets used as a torch, a standard, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. A standard to cheer the demons on to fight the Empire. So I feel like he's been helping the demons for a bit, even unwillingly.
Hey, we don't talk about that. What happens in the realm of chaos stays in the realm of chaos, It's like Las Vegas,
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. But
That's
yeah. But yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, don't catch my ambush. Don't catch my ambush. I don't want to fight all those troops in the city.
Yeah, ambushing is against your code of honor, isn't it? going on there?
We are relaxing in the dunes. Our tents are up.
Oh no, it's
And
because
then
you're
the
on crusade.
sin. Yes, because we're on crusade, exactly. All
Yeah,
tactics are
yeah.
allowed in the crusades.
Yeah. You get absolved of all sins before the crusades start. That's how.
Exactly. All sins will be removed.
That is-
It didn't work out. That's a shame.
Hey Dash. No, we don't talk about what happens in the realm of chaos.
Okay. This is unfortunate.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Oh, you can't make it. Can you make it? No.
Glory.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Honor
That means Rapunzel needs to actually launch the attack. That's unfortunate.
I feel like I'm not even sure I can win this battle, but I guess if I get wiped out, that'll be, good.
That, if he gets wiped out... Well, he might send some force at me. I am close enough for him to possibly...
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be involved in this.
In the skirmish.
scenario.
It depends how fast you wipe him out.
Or he wipes me out.
You got this. You got this. Okay. We might lose the Pools of Despair, so let's cancel that.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist.
He's committing to the battles.
Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty rough.
Kosovar. Oh well, it's his main city, so that would be good to wipe out.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with his counterattack though, which is going to be too...
Was gonna
Yeah,
be
stacks.
2 armies pretty much. Yeah, I see it.
Too much. Too much. I suppose we should fight this battle and try to...
Try to take
Yeah.
as little damage as possible. Yeah. Sounds about good to me.
The sin removal thing is usually post Crusade. No, that's no.
No,
as
no,
far
no,
as I
when you
know,
go.
Pet Monkey, you get pre-absolved. That's the whole. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you
thing.
going means you committed no sins. You get absolved from any horrible thing you've done. You killed somebody, you're forgiven. You did those other bad things that YouTube gets really upset about you talking about, you get absolved. As long as you go on the crusade for the Pope, you're in the clear. I don't know about after the fact what happens, because you usually commit a lot of sins while you're on the crusade as well. I'm assuming those are in the name of God, so they aren't sins. I don't know. I should look into that, because that actually now has sparked a general bit of interest. I'm
James
assuming.
has said that you're granted a thing called plenary indulgence the moment that you swear to the crusade, which I believe means that basically it's like your pre what do you call it, Hubbard? What's it called what's that thing called where you go into the confession? It's like you've already confessed and been absolved of your sins, but prior to actually doing the sins. Boom.
But you also get forgiven for all prior sins. This is a
Oh,
nice
really?
one. Yeah. A lot of people went on crusades to get rid of the murder they committed, the they committed, the lots of different that type of thing.
Yeah, I think back in those days, because like in the current version, I probably shouldn't talk about this actually.
Exactly, it's not good YouTube. Like, you can talk about the murder. Murder is okay, but talking about sexual violence is not.
I wasn't going to talk about. I don't know where your
Yeah.
mind went, but
Oh no, but that's
but I
one
was-
of
I
the
just said,
sins you get out of oftentimes.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why
But,
it's the part of the topic.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say. I just feel like it's also like a current
you-
religion in the world. So
Would you like to know about a crusade that's kind of cool and pretty awesome? In my
I
personal
would,
opinion, and it's not.
first
This
of
one's
all,
not
like to
super
know-
messed up. It
Okay.
is, but it's not YouTube problematic. There was a children crusade where a bunch of children were just going on a crusade, and they kept getting kidnapped all over the place. And there was a children crusade, and it's amazing. There was a children crusade, obviously absolutely horrible, and we're really sad for those kids. This is hundreds and hundreds of years ago, so let's be real here. It's an interesting thing. It's not a oh my god thing. It is also an oh my god thing. But there was a children's crusade. I think there were multiple children's crusades, but I know for a fact there was at least one. And I based one of my World of Darkness characters on that children's crusade. I wanted it to start it because there are lots of different rumors on how it actually started and how it really went down. It's kind of one of those little legendy things, but there's enough proof that it happened that we can confirm that it happened, not 100% why it happened. But it's cool. There was a children's crusade.
yeah, I kind of am vaguely aware of that. There's another
Yeah.
game that I play called Battle Brothers, and they have the children's crusade in that. It's
Oh
pretty
no.
cool.
Yeah. But it's like a legit real world thing. World of Darkness is just like different role playing systems. That one was specifically a
Vampire
vampire
Masquerade
game.
and stuff.
Yeah, it was a Vampire
Yeah.
Masquerade game, and we were just playing. I think around Joan of Arc time. Because I think one of my other goals or someone else's goal was to go and meet Joan of Arc. I don't know.
Was there a lot of like background material? Like, was there like a lot of material? Like, cause I kind of looked at some of the main books. Like, I think I had Mage the Ascension and maybe like.
Ooh,
something
Mages
else.
is good. So
Yeah, I
yes
didn't actually
and
play
no.
Vampire, But was there any like sort like because with D&D you have like the Forgotten Realms like campaigns and stuff like that. Was there campaign stuff for Vampire? I assume so. I don't know.
We're all pretty awesome.
Like stories and stuff.
So there is a setting for vampires. There's a setting for each one of the different things, the different
Okay,
role-playing
so
systems.
was there
But you can
medieval-
also no, it wasn't. You can choose to set it in the real world or in a different. As in D&D, you don't have to play in Forgotten Realms, right? You can play in Forgotten Realms, or you can do what Critical Role does and make your own world, and then you go and play in that world, or you can play in the real world for Call of Cthulhu or something like that, and that's all good.
Sorry, I don't really get why people are so into Critical Role. I guess if you're really into D&D,
really good
maybe it's sort of like.
actors. They're good voice actors, and they tell a fun story. They're entertaining. I don't watch it anymore, but people love it. They're good voice actors. A good voice makes a big difference.
I like, I guess I came late to the party, but like, I mean, I watched the animated where they redid the campaign, but as an actual animated show.
As a show.
Yeah. And that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. But I mean, compared to that, because it's sort of like an edited video versus a whole stream or whatever, like it's so much better because it's all like rewritten in a way that all fits all the best parts of the campaign, kind of written in a way that
And
actually
it removes
works
some
really
of
well
the
dramatically
super
and waffle and shit. Yeah.
It does.
But like, I don't know. I feel like if you maybe it's a part of it is like learning how to roleplay. Like if you're a D&D player and you're like, oh, I'm a shit role player or whatever, then that would make you'd be like picking up tips from them and thinking, oh yeah, it's really good how they did that thing to make their character more alive or whatever. And
So
I don't know. Is there?
I don't think that's what it
as
is.
well?
There might be,
No.
but I think it's really just for the entertainment value. Legit. So it's D&D is interactive storytelling. It is a lot of people telling a story together.
You're not interacting though, because you're just
Yeah,
watching
you're
it.
watching, but you're watching a story. You're listening to a story unfold, and there are multiple people telling the story, so there are multiple viewpoints coming in and different things. It comes down if you're into that kind of thing or not, I guess. I watched.
Maybe it's also just the concentration span thing. Like I'm too used to like the fast dopamine hits, and it takes too long to get it to happen. You know what I mean? Like if I switch on a Critical Role episode, like typically there'll be like 5 or 6 minutes where they're just like talking shit or making jokes or whatever. No stories
Entertainment
happening, no
value.
exposition. Like it might be funny or whatever, but it's not. I don't know what's going on in the story. They're not telling me what's happening. So you know what I mean? Like whereas because it's a long form thing, they're expecting you to kind of settle in and you're going to be there for like 2 hours or whatever. So it doesn't have the same, like a really good YouTube video. It'll like a technically designed YouTube video will show you like within the first like 6 seconds like what the payoff is going to be, and then it will in a fast-paced way like draw, you know what I mean? Like
I think
so when
that
you kind
comes
of used
down to how you consume and what you enjoy consuming. So it comes very heavily down to that. I like a good podcast, so I'll have a podcast on the background. So I've listened to their whole first season where their whole first story, and most of the second, but I haven't for the third. And I like D&D a lot, and I like stories and books and that kind of stuff, and any of those kind of things I enjoy. Critical Role isn't my favorite D&D storytelling device thingy that is out there. So they're really good voice actors. It's a really good story. They're great and awesome, whatever. But I think it's coming down, it's a story you're listening to in the background. Like, did you read or listen to the 40K books?
No, I don't really like listening to them. No.
Did you read them, though?
Yeah.
So you committed to spending multiple hours just reading a story. Yeah, it's at your pace.
But that's crafted by a professional author who's done well. If it's a good one, there's a big variety in the quality.
Yeah, from what I've heard, no offense to the 40K universe, from what I heard is that the fantasy books are technically the better books, technically written better. I haven't read either, so I can't actually argue. But
I wouldn't really say like that. I'd just say that there's different variety. Some authors are better, some books are better.
Exactly, and from what I've heard, that the fantasy got better quality writers than the 40K, than the sci-fi, because they're more fantasy writers. I don't know, again, I don't know, this is just what I've been told when people are like, you should check this out, or you should read this, you'll enjoy this. It's just I've always been told that start with fantasy if you like fantasy, be prepared that 40K is going to be a little bit technically less well written. And I'm saying technically here, because technically means the quality of writing, not the story. The story still might be better. The quality of writing, however, could vary massively. So I don't know.
Run around with your.
I don't have. Oh,
now?
give me my ponies. I didn't know. I can come around.
Has
Yeah.
arrived now.
My time has arrived. The Ashen Knights are here. They are here to murder. But yeah, so you've committed multiple hours to just read those stories. Now, a lot of people like listening to them, and you're very well aware of that, I'm assuming. But that's what it is. It's just storytelling happening in real time. And a lot of people will enjoy it, and some people won't. You'll like some books, and other books not. Some people like that storytelling, others... shouldn't go in there, but I can't get through if I don't go through that way. So it's just good storytelling with good voice acting, which makes it really fun for people. Shout out to the actual D&D podcast I like that no longer exists. Godfalls was really good. I really enjoyed Godfalls. So, if you want a D&D thingy to listen to, or they're actually only podcasts, they don't have any videos. Godfalls, season 1, real nice.
Yeah, I think I kind of get it, I guess. It's sort of like how, like, I used to always watch Legend streams. Like, even if I didn't even really care what was going on in the campaign, or, you know, like, part of it, just the kind of hanging out thing of, like, just, you know, what's going on, what are people talking about, or just listening to Legend's voice, you know, droning, you know, well, not droning, but you know what I mean.
It could be, I'm gonna be real here, it could be a little drony. I used to watch Legend after getting home from work. He streams Good Time for when I get home from work. And that meant a lot of times I fall asleep because it was nap. I need a nap after work. I'm old, whatever, get off it. I need a nap.
It's just like a comfy, but I guess like what I'm saying is like, I can kind of understand that thing of as well, like the content doesn't need to necessarily be engrossing, really. It can also be comforting, just like, you know, this is my happy place. There's Warhammer going on. There's, you know, my dudes talking, and, you know.
And a good voice helps with that. Legend's got an actually good. So
I know. My wife's always fucking telling me how much she likes his voice. Like,
and you're like,
shut the fuck up.
Stop. You don't tell me that. You tell your friends that, not me.
Yeah. Like, you already told me you like his voice. You didn't need to keep telling me which one I mentioned. Jesus.
But Legend of Lullabies. Yeah, yo man. It was real nice and easy to fall asleep because I'd go and lay down on the couch and just throw it on. Like, I'd eat something, maybe watch that, maybe watch the news, maybe watch something else. And then I'd just be kind of watching that while relaxing for a little bit, and then I'd fall asleep. It was real useful, real nice. And now he doesn't stream anymore. It's really irritating. But at the same time, streaming myself means that I legit don't really have much time to go and watch streams. I get that general problem.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll drop by your streams. I'll be there for 5-10 minutes maybe. Maybe I'll forget it on. I'll drop by someone else's stream, the same thing. And then I've got other things I need to do. I want to keep up with my shows. I want to keep up with reading. I want to play games. I want to do this and that. And then you just eventually run out of time to do all those things. Especially, like, I'm committing 4 hours a day pretty much to streaming. Sometimes I don't. We all know I need to take breaks. And that's normal and good. But it just means that's 4 hours I don't have to do other things that day. But yeah. Rena Ash falling asleep mid-stream when? I usually call it before it reaches that point. I want to hit these boys over here.
What? Who's William King's fantasy novels? Which ones are they for him? Did William King do some of the Gotrek and Felix ones?
I don't know, because like I said, I haven't really read many of the books. As in, I've read Valkia's book, and that's it. That's it. I've read Valkia's book. And I don't think that was the right book to start with. But it was because I knew Valkia was coming. We all knew Valkia was coming. We knew who they were. CA went and, you know, leaked themselves.
Do you like Empire, or...
Not that much.
No. Okay.
No.
What do you like?
When it comes to story stuff, I think I do want to read the Gotrek and Felix books just because they are considered the best books, and I think it's a good idea to go and start off, give one of the books that are considered actually, like, really good a good shot. And that's an adventure novel kind of thing where you explore the world, so I think I'd give that a shot. Just because I don't like the faction Empire to play in this game specifically that much, I find the Empire a little boring to play. I'm like, why am I playing the standard humans when I could play the awesome elves?
A lot of people have that. Yeah, a lot of people. I don't. Yeah, a lot of people have that whole like, why would I play the humans? Like, I always play humans. Like if I was gonna play Dungeons and Dragons, I would make a human character. You know, like
Dungeons and Dragons 5e. The humans are actually pretty good because they get a free feat, so that is a good answer. But they are the boring characters. Personal opinion.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of people are like that. Why would you play the humans when you could play, you know, whatever, half-orc or Daedra or fucking whatever? But, like, yeah, but I'm like, because they're Xenos filth, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I always want to play just the generic human. And also, I love, like, I love party homogeny. Like, I want everyone, not only do I want to be human, I want everyone in the party to be human. Like, I'm like these parties where, like, the classic D&Ds, like, you know, you got a halfling, a dwarf, an elf, like a tiefling or a fucking halfling or something. It's like, why the hell would all these random different, like, races be hanging out together? It doesn't make any sense. Like, wouldn't it make heaps more sense for, like, the king of the dwarfs to send his elite bodyguard of, like, finest dwarf warriors, you know? And, like, yeah, and also, like, a mage, a cleric, a thief, and a, like, whatever, you know? Wouldn't it make more sense to just have all paladins? Like, 5 dwarf paladins.
I can go and explain all of this in a good way, because it's really simple. One,
okay.
When you know... So we'll start off with why are all these random people put together. When you set up a con, when you watch a con movie or you set up a con or whatever, or you go on your special mission to go and infiltrate something in South Africa or whatever, the military or whatever, you go and bring different specialists with. You don't want just basic soldiers. You want someone who's the navigator. You want someone who knows how to fly a plane. You want yada, yada, yada. You want different specialties, right?
All right. So I can believe that, but you're still aren't you gonna go for your, like, trusted elite bodyguard? You're not gonna, like, choose, like, random foreigners to do it. Okay.
Yes, that's the next part. Then we'll go into the random foreigners bit.
She's got an answer for everything. All right.
Yeah, exactly. We'll go through it step by step. Okay.
Yeah.
So, originally when you start playing D&D, it's very weird if the king asks you to go and do a mission. Usually when you start off, you're a group of folks who are going on a mission to do something really small, like, you know, the village is in trouble and there have been raiding wolves, right? So...
Just a tiny little segue. Did you play the Rogue Trader game?
You mean the role-playing game?
The new one that just came out.
Oh, the one that's an alpha? Since it's an alpha, and since it's by...
that's right. All I was going to say is... All I was going to say is the weird thing about that is you play as a rogue trader, which is sort of like someone who's even way more powerful than a king. So basically it's like a D&D type campaign, but in almost every social interaction you go into, you're the most powerful and highest ranking person in the interaction. So it's like you're playing D&D, but you're the king and you're going around, like, visiting lesser nobles and stuff. It's really weird, but it's cool. Anyway, sorry, you go
Okay,
on.
no problem. I do know the role-playing game, and I'm waiting on playing Rogue Trader for when it comes out of alpha, because supposedly the games are kind of... the role-playing game? No, I haven't, but I want to. I have played Warhammer Fantasy, our role-playing game, and I have played Something War for 40K. Something War, I can't remember what it's called, Something War. But I haven't played Rogue Trader. I want to play Rogue Trader, but whatever.
Something War? Like a board game?
No, it's also a role-playing game, but it's I can't remember what it's called right now. I don't remember what it's called. It's people who know that, maybe you know. Divinity Original Sin 2, that's a video game. We're talking role-playing games. Actual talkie-talkie. Yeah. But, so, also, right. So you start off small, and then you become more renowned for your skills. The king might hire these awesome mercenaries who have done all these missions and killed this legendary beast and who have done this. So the king might hire these mercenaries instead of sending his royal guard, who he would prefer not losing on a scary mission, to go and do whatever he wants done. But when you start playing, unless you're above level 1, you should be doing something kind of minor. You shouldn't be getting a mission from the king. And if the king is sending you on a mission, you'd be super suspicious why this king is hiring these unknown folks. You need to build up your renown before a king would come and offer you a job. So this is why a king might do it. You are the renowned heroes of the land. You know, you've got your Reichland 5, was it? Who have become kind of famous, right? But now imagine if they had gone and killed Cetra. Or if they had gone, I guess that was a bit extreme with Cetra, if they had gone and defeated a demon prince all by themselves and they came back victorious, and the king of this country or the lord of this country is like, dang, I got a bit of a demon problem. Not like real demons, but mini demons. Like there's a Nurgle house around the corner, and I don't want to send my guys. They haven't had that much experience at warfare and all of this. I could hire these guys for 100 gold, 500 gold, whatever, this magic item that my grandfather gave me. He might do that because he has more faith in these heroes than in his guards, because they've built up the reputation to be hired for the job. So you don't get the high-end jobs right when you start, unless you're higher level, and then in your backstory you'll go and write why you're so famous and renowned and awesome and cool. You might be the Prince of Nubia or something, who is Black Panther, whatever.
I feel like that's like a whole other topic. You can go into like different players who like to, you know, like create their character and be like, oh, and my character's like super, you know, like people always
the
like,
Mary Sue's?
people always like to make their character either super powerful or have a super extreme personality situation that like they want, you know, like just they have to like something that's like really that they require the DM to like rewrite the whole campaign around their character in some way. Like my character just escaped from a mental institution and they're completely crazy, and every situation they're gonna act crazy or something, or do you know what I mean? Or they're like super famous and powerful warrior that's, you know, or whatever.
So I get that one. Okay, this is a new area. So I wouldn't rewrite a campaign about someone making a crazy character. The way D&D works for me is it's a cooperative game. We are supposed to be playing together. We are supposed to be making things work as a team. And if you're building a character that is super problematic to the party, you're clearly already not playing the party game. But if you build this crazy character who's like, do you know why I'm crazy? It's because I've been stalking this woman. And then this man, and don't go and say woman because that's just going to make the player really uncomfortable. Go and stalk the man because men don't get stalked. No, men do get stalked, but women have to deal with stalking way more. So don't go and have that as a joke unless you're friends with that person and they're really chill with it. Like, really, really chill with it. And because I want to know everything about this person, I'm sure they're a demon or whatever, and they can build it in to make it party cohesive, then it's okay to bring that in. Or you bring in that I'm super powerful, you need to make it work with the group.
Yeah, I think when I was younger, like I had my group of friends that I played role-playing games with from when we were like 15 to sort of 17, I guess, mostly, and then it kind of petered out. We got more into war games, but probably about that. But yes, I had my group of friends, but we were quite immature, not good role players, didn't really know what we were doing. And then I played the majority of the other D&D I played was with other people, but they weren't. It was random people, like, you know, like other people from the club and stuff. So they weren't. It's not like you had a tight-knit group of people that were all kind of on the same page and trusting each other and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that was kind of where I went wrong with my D&D career. I didn't have like
honestly,
a tight-knit group of friends who were really into it.
It's not even a tight-knit group. Like, you might become a tight-knit group. You just need to find a group of people who like playing the game the way you like playing. So I'm a really heavy role player. I really like heavy role play in a game. And I look for that in a group. If I'm playing a hack and slash game, it needs to be mechanic heavy. It needs to be mechanic heavy. And I need to be able to be like, okay, if I take this feat and do this and this and this and this, I can build my whatever character. But I like RP, so I try to find groups that like RP and aren't too different from the way I view things, because that can also be problematic. Really, if you want to have fun with D&D, find a group that you get along well with and that you understand. You'll have lots of fun that way. You won't have fun if you're playing with a bunch of people who don't give a shit about the group and who don't like playing the way you like playing. If you want to play hack and slash, find a group that likes hack and slash. Real good fun on occasion. If you like heavy RP, find a group that likes that. It's about finding the right group, the right DM, the right group. It makes a huge difference. I've been in some good groups. I've been in some real bad groups. I never got into wargaming. It's something I'm more interested in now, but I've never gotten into wargaming. It seems fun, but I've just never gotten around to actually playing anything that way. I mean, are you...
I feel like I came up in like the kind of like golden age or something of wargaming, or maybe that wasn't really the goal. Like maybe the dawn of like or something. I don't know. Like there was like BattleTech. I don't know if you know about BattleTech, but
nope.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
I think the name's familiar, but no.
It's like another universe. It's not as big. It's nowhere near as famous as Warhammer, but it's like a whole other universe of like with a history and everything. Basically, they have these giant giant like Robotech kind of robots that they pilot, and the warfare is primarily giant battle robot versus giant battle robot. And it sounds like really kitschy, but when you like actually get into it, it's sort of like Warhammer. Like if somebody explained 40k to you, like you would think it sounds just really kind of ridiculous and over the top. But when you've like read a bit of it and like you've seen all the cool stuff, and then it's like once you like have your suspension of disbelief, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna buy into this whole concept. Then it becomes really cool. It's kind of like that. But anyway, long story short, yeah, there was lots of cool war games around when I was young, so there was coming to it.
No, I believe it. It's just... So I guess also there's this whole thing. I came kind of late to D&D. I came kind of late to Warhammer. Like, they were all peripheral.
Oh, really? So you didn't get into it when you were, like, a kid?
No. I was fully
grown up. That's probably better. Yeah, that's probably better. Like that, I feel like that's probably why I didn't have as good of an experience with it, because we were quite young, so we mainly just wanted to play like combat-based stuff. I don't know what the fuck. So you probably can't see on your screen, but yeah, I'm getting attacked by
all of them.
1.5 stacks.
Okay. So it's only one. It's only 2 armies. That's good for you. I thought all 3 of them were going to attack you.
We don't have any magic, and Volkmar's only got half health. It's mostly zombies and skeletons, but they've got 2 units of Graveguard, 2 units of Black Knights, some dogs, some bats, and the Vargheists, and another whole lot.
Is this a field battle or in a settlement?
Yeah.
Field battle.
Yeah,
so you could technically escape. You need to make your mind up if you want to escape.
Yeah, I could just... Maybe the best idea would be just to flee and see if we get a better result in the second.
They might also attack the city and take the city.
That's fine. That's good. Yeah. Then we can...
That would give you a little bit of safety to run away. I don't know. I think you do what you think's best. I'll support your decisions. And we'll see what happens. I've completely ruined my own campaigns as well. If you die, you die. That doesn't ruin your campaign, but yeah, we'll make it a lot... Yeah, it won't be great. I don't know. Well, give it a shot. We'll try to do our best.
Dash Dash reckons that we should just control large armies. Just don't control large armies. And then we will get to have a really easy battle. So, I don't know.
I don't know. Last time didn't control large army. Both armies still came on. There were still 40 units on the field. On the enemy side.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I just clicked don't control large army, and there's still, all of its armies still lit up.
I think, like, they're supposed to trundle in one after each other after the first 20 come in, or at least that's how it was in Warhammer 2. But in Warhammer 3, every time I've done it, it's led to both armies being on the field while I'm fighting both of them, even though technically I only got my 20 because I said don't control. I don't know. We can always go and yeet out of the game and come back to the fight if it all comes onto the field, and we can see if the first 20 come on and that we fight at the normal don't control large army way, because that would make it more manageable.
I'm pretty sure normally when you click don't control large armies, it immediately grays out their second army, and their second army is not graying out, so I'm guessing.
So you're assuming they're all going to turn up.
I assume so.
Renash, that wasn't with 2 different factions, then control large armies won't have an effect.
Oh, was that what happened with you?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my chat remembers my stuff better than me, though, so maybe. I think it was
guess
one
we'll
faction, though.
do-
Okay, let's
Alright.
give it a shot. Let's join team. Ooh, and you can't set up your main army. Ooh, the
Yeah.
attack the
So
minion
artillery.
first.
Yeah, and artillery's not gonna
Yeah,
come on.
until later. Ooh, whew. Well,
Spicy.
yeah, real spicy. At least there's no mortis engine or anything like that. It's mainly the special units, the knights, the Vargeis, the black. Oh yeah, Graveguard. We'll see. See, we got this. We got this. Hide in a bush. Actually, honestly, maybe hide in a bush. Good news, this should be only a defeat for him, even if you're... So I do think it's the right choice just to do just to do damage. It might be just the right choice already. I don't know, man. Ooh, spicy. Build, build, build. We'll see, we'll see. But no, yeah, I came to all this stuff later on. But it was always peripheral. Kitty, is that you? So, picked up on all the stuff. I've always been heavy fantasy. I read a lot. I love my books. But tabletop
I've
role-playing
sort of
games.
stopped reading now.
I'm running out of time to read, but I'm still reading.
I read a novel over the Christmas holidays, which was nice.
Oh,
but
nice.
Yeah, hardly get to read these days.
Halfway through The Master and the Margarita, I started it around New Year's, and I'm still not done, and that's really slow reading for me. I should have been done with it after the first week, at a bare minimum, but I've just not had the time. And I didn't take it with me when I went on vacation. I took a different book with. But, you know, finding the time, it's just rough.
Oh yeah, Viva la Dirt League is pretty funny. All right, should we do this?
Yes, burn them with Sigmar's fire. Valdnir says. Anyone read Faust 1?
This is gonna be horrible. I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be... This... I don't know. I don't know how roughed up you are. Not getting your stuff straight off the bat is... a pretty rough. Yeah, not getting your boys right off the bat. Pretty rough. Good.
Should have hid this guy in the forest, but I didn't.
I read some good. I don't know what Faust 1 is unless you just mean anything from Faust, unless he's got a book called 1. Ooh. Ooh, you've been spotted and the speedy boys are here. But in 2 seconds a lot of melee comes on. You've actually got a lot of melee. Most likely can't recruit other things. You don't go for archers? I know they're rougher here, but they're still good.
Didn't have a chance to really recruit any.
Okay, good. And those other guys aren't coming in. So these should come in slower. Okay. And Manny's still low level, so he will hurt, but he won't hurt that bad. And he's got Kevin over there.
Evan.
It's his name! It's his name! All
Yeah,
of
I
these
know,
dudes
I
are my
know.
Kevins now.
No.
No, Kevin has become a staple in my campaigns now, even when not playing Manfred.
So why does the rest of my army not come on?
I think they don't have space to come on. Or do you have over 20 units?
I don't have over 20 units for sure.
Well, then you need to move your guys away from the reinforcement zone, most likely, because if they're cramped, they can't get in.
Oh wow, I never even knew that.
I
That's
do,
crazy.
because I like going smushing the enemy up against the wall. And...
Oh yeah. That's-
and doing magic. And I've noticed that if I have them too smushed up against the walls, the new units can't come in. But they're still not coming in. You're under 20, you're sure?
Yep.
That doesn't seem right. These guys are still ticking down, so why won't you get the... Is it doing half and half?
Maybe it's because it wants the other army. It wants to
Exactly.
bring on half of the other army, and because they haven't, because I moved them
Far
over the
away,
other side.
their ticker's going down slower.
Yeah, I'll bring them back over here so they come on faster, and then we should be good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh man, got some.
Getting
Some
some friendly
fleeing happening.
fire. 21 more seconds and the new guys come on. Yeah, there they are. So it
I wonder
was
if we
that.
should. So maybe I should really route these guys straight off so that we can bring on. Oh no, this is my what? That's weird. What? They. This is not the other army. This is my main army.
Why are they only coming on now then?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Is it because of
But,
the timer then? Because the timer did run out and that's when they started coming on. CA bugs? Yeah, indeed.
Man, this is not great. Not good. We're
No,
getting
it's
some massive
not.
lag too.
Yep, I see it. The nice frozen screen.
Oh, where's your knight? Oh, your knights came on. They're fucking in the pile here somewhere.
They're somewhere around.
All right,
They
you
shall
can
do
try and
great.
extricate those guys
Yeah.
if you can.
Just keep pulling, and then get some rear charges in. That's another thing with the ponies. I call them ponies because that's for all of them. You need to keep pulling them and pulling them when they're stuck in melee.
Yeah.
And that is... You know, the AI can go and press a button a million times without it being an issue. You as the player can't always.
This dude's broke at the bad time. It's fine.
We obey.
I could charge there.
So yeah, see if you can find somewhere that's not made out of spears to cycle charge in the back of them, I
That's
guess.
the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Honestly, most of the units are very mixed. If you hover over them, you can see they're mixed all around in it, so... Just aiming for where it's less spears. So, I'm going for the big blob over here.
Ah, shit.
Get them charges in. What?
I got some archers in the blob. Being a blob.
See if you can pull them out. That's all you can do.
Take the ground.
Come on, little ponies.
Sure.
Your dudes came back. Those two, those swordsmen. You
Oh,
might
really?
want to send them back in, yeah.
My archers didn't.
I don't know about your archers, yeah. I just saw that one came back. You might want to send him back into the fray.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Why not? Oh, we got some of these trash garrison units here to.
To go and sacrifice.
Well, I wonder if we can get this artillery firing. That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah, if you can get them just smushed over a little to the side. Where did they come in? I don't see them. Their lords come over. That's another scary unit.
Sigma guides us.
Oh, is he going to come with my artillery?
No, he's not going for the artillery. He's just over here.
Sir.
I don't know where your artillery is, so I'm just pinged him. Come on, ponies, get out of the battle so we can get a good charge in. They're so stuck. Come over
I
here.
don't know if these archers are really firing much. No, they seem to be. The game seems to be saying that they're firing, so.
Can you just extract yourselves, please? There we go. One pony left. You got it, man. You got it. Come on. I think Perfume is Nurgle inspired with all its... Okay, get a charge in over here. We need them to break because I need to go and make sure I don't get pinned in the middle of everything. Yeah. Go on. Go and start crumbling, little zombies. Start crumbling. It's looking good, actually. It's looking pretty okay. Looks like you might be able to get this.
Yes, sir.
Got the add-on for 40k Demon Hunters. You mean Chaos Gate rules, Paul? I have not checked it out yet, but I am planning on possibly doing a stream of it soon.
March. Whoa.
I don't want to go
I
into
think
those
we're possibly going to do this.
I think so
with
too.
the help of Captain Ash's mighty knights. I think
The Ashen Warriors are great!
They sure are. How's this artillery going? Alright, we got some artillery going now.
Ooh, okay, good. For a second I thought that was Volkmar's health. Well, the almost dead unit of Flagellants looked like it was right on top of Volkmar's health, and that would have been real bad. Come along, ponies. I need you out. That's good. Let's go for there. I don't need to charge there, but here then, I guess. And everything else is slowly piling in, very slowly. Is the artillery managing to fire? Oh, it looks like, yeah.
Anyway, we're getting some artillery in there.
And your nice bombardment. Just slow and steady. And this is EK before Wayfair.
I'm gonna try and I'm putting artillery on the edge of.
I see where I'll go and charge somewhere else. Top thing, there's you know where the menu is? Fourth one over is the drawing, and then fifth one over is pinging. Yeah, I saw. When you hit space, it shows you all the thingamajiggies, and it shows me where the artillery's firing. So I'm just gonna avoid anywhere the line is. Just say you're refocusing your fire somewhere else, and I'll try to avoid that specific area.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was just trying to like remember how to do the thing. Thanks
No
for that.
problem.
Yeah, I mean the lag's pretty bad, but I'm feeling like it's still enjoyable. Like it's not. I don't know.
It's not
Yeah, like, I'm
horrible,
still
it's
enjoying
not
it.
great. It's still good fun. I'm sorry that it is laggy. The European thing does seem to be a bit iffy. I didn't really
Fucking
consider
die.
that, though.
Oh, there he goes. He's down. He's down.
Nice. Oh, no, that's army losses. Nice.
On them? Oh, really?
Yeah, on
No.
them? Yeah. All the guys are pretty much, like, it might still need a smidgen. The lords aren't ready. First the army needs to die. Is it? Or
Yeah, I
maybe
think
it's
it
not.
is.
Maybe that one charge was just really shook them. I'm surprised. It looked like army losses for a second. I need to move, though. I don't want to get pinned.
What the fuck am I moving over the other side of the map? That's weird. Yeah, they've still got like another half a stack to come on, I think.
Yeah,
It's gonna
but
come
this
from the other
stuff
side of the map.
is yeah, this smidgen, besides the lords and heroes. See if you can get Volkmar out, maybe, because he looks like he's in a lot of trouble. Okay, protect Volkmar.
What if I
Ponies are less
swing?
important than Volkmar.
I don't have anything to kill their lords with. Yeah, I think we're screwed.
Not yet. Don't give up hope. I have faith in you. I have faith.
I've got pistoliers.
Maybe try pulling. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Try pulling those guys away to go and keep them semi-safe. That they don't get overrun straight away. And see if we can get Volky back. Yeah. He's getting some leadership back. Just
There's
keep the
two
enemy
heroes
away.
in there. And we've got nothing to shoot them with.
Yeah. We want Volky back, though, because we don't want that... Unless you want us to rout off the board. Because you could go for the escaping, and a lot of it's going to come back, though. Come on, Volkmar. You want to come back. How much? It's the damage.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna...
No, he's back! Volkmar's back.
Yeah, but I mean, what am I gonna do with him? Just, you know...
No, just keep him safe that we don't lose the leadership. And see if you can shoot those guys dead, if you can pull out, because your gunners are still, your crossbowmen. No, sorry, not crossbowmen. Your handgunners still have some ammo. Yeah, see? Melting that lord, melting him real nice. But it might not be enough. But they are melting him when they manage to get shots off on him. Like, pull back, see if we can get sort of rested. Maybe we need to go after the army and take out the army and then deal, see if we can do something about the lords. That lord's almost dead, man. And just be very careful with Volkmar, in my opinion. Because he's ready to break any second.
Nah, they're... Got my artillery.
Oh, shit.
That is not ideal. Yeah, yeah, the Kevin over there.
Yeah, and the guns. I was trying to shoot the Lord, but now he's after my guns.
Yeah, yeah, too many people breaking. Get the Kevin, get the Kevin. Keep him off the guns. Okay, harass the Kevin.
Yeah, we're
You're about
get
to be,
this-
yeah. Should I route off the field or try to give you guys space to get off the field yourselves?
If you could go and try and slow down those infantry. Actually, just smashing that Kevin off my guns is good. But now my guns are going to get chased by the infantry.
Yeah.
If you could smash those infantry, just let me get a volley into this Kevin.
Yeah, okay. I'm going for the infantry.
No, I think they're fucked really.
I'm kind of afraid of it too, but it's very close, like very, very close. Stay off him.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Quick march!
Come on, fire!
Ooh, beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, this missed.
We missed a bunch, yeah.
Yes, my lord!
Come on, ponies. I need you to keep moving. Yeah, chase me. That's a nice blob. Lord's coming your way. And your 2 archers came back. You might want to see if you can get them to fire. And these 2 archers as well. Wait. I need to ping. These and these.
The ground quakes!
Come along. Follow me. Follow me. You want to eat the ponies. You want to eat the ponies. If I come back, I'm bringing the infantry with me, which is that's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, just keep that infantry going.
Yeah,
We'll
just
try and
keep-
shoot them with artillery.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try and suicide some archers into this Lord, and they might let me guns get a shot in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your artillery's, though, being...
Emperor's might!
That's good. That's good over there.
The Emperor!
Get them guns to fire. That'd be really good.
Yeah, I can't quite get them to.
But best cav work I have ever seen on your channel. you know the truth. You know the truth. My chat knows the truth. I kill all my cavalry. Not on purpose. I do forget about them. When you can focus on the cavalry, cavalry's really nice. It's all about being able to actually focus.
Man, it's not.
He took some damage.
Oh,
General!
nearly.
Nope, you're not allowed over there. That's just gonna hurt them.
Ah! At speed! Rah!
Ah, the Kevin's in there, I see.
Guns. Get a shot into this prick.
Okay. Just hold it there for a second.
If we could get this freaking Lord off the arch. There we go.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Now we can take out the infantry. If he will just die.
Sir!
Oh, come on, he's not gonna die. There he goes. There he goes.
Oh,
okay, cool.
beautiful! No,
Now
no,
I'm
you
gonna
need to
try
come with me.
survive with Volkmar.
No!
I'm taking the infantry away again as best I can.
No lingering!
Beautiful. I'm gonna just keep shooting.
Firing
with
at them as
artillery.
best you can, yeah.
Sigma guides us!
How's the Kevin in the mix? Because you got the Kevin over there. Ooh, he looks like he's about to go and start crumbling too. Ooh.
So is Volkmar though.
Formation!
Yeah, he just needs to stay, rest, do his best. Come on, ponies. This way, please. This way. He needs to rest. I can't grab that stuff over there just right now.
Cavalry ready!
Oh, he needs to rest. Oh, no, we need to get that stuff over there.
Calls!
Move this way. Oh, but the guns could move up that way.
Ready for war!
Careful, your artillery's firing at the stuff that's near your boys.
Sir!
Ooh, that might have been too late. Yeah, I can grab that one away. Oh no, I think that's gonna be it.
Take the ground!
Yeah.
For the Heldenhammer!
That's
So-
alright.
Yeah, it
still
was
a
pretty
pretty
good,
good
yeah. It was good effort indeed.
They're gonna get all their stuff back though.
I
Or they're gonna
know.
get,
Well, I
get,
hate
like,
it. It's
stuff.
so painful. It's so painful.
For the Warhammer!
Like, the second they get too close to your artillery, walk your artillery off the board. Because you can retreat.
Nah, the artillery did a lot of work after they got attacked. They got attacked like 5 times, and we managed to pull them away and still. Get
Okay,
them
just
to
keep them
refire,
safe.
you know?
Just keep them safe.
Oh, you mean now? Sorry.
Yeah,
thought you
now,
meant-
I mean now you need to, yeah, because now the battle's pretty much, I don't see how how one would pull this off. The guns, like, I'd run the guns off now, they're out of ammo pretty much. Run off anything that will survive. Anything that will die, keep on the field to fight. Great
How did they
entertaining
just
battle.
get-
Good.
Oh, when they dropped the guns, that they lost more health. That was interesting.
Huh.
No, they. Right, you have to just cycle charge this to victory now. It's all down to you, Ash. You've got
That
this.
ain't happening, not with the Kevin. Not with the
You've got it.
Kevin.
Just kill all the infantry and he'll shatter. He'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. That's how
I
that
believe
works.
in you. I believe in you.
Okay, this one's almost there.
Formation! March!
Okay, that one's almost crumbling. We need to get a second charge in there.
Yeah.
I will
Fantastic,
legit try
yeah,
if that's what you want.
Yeah, bro, of course. Just win it. Just win it, Ash. Fuck.
Just win it! I mean, God, you got the Ashen Warriors and everything. We need to pull away from that. That's too scary. Actually, just go for the charge at the Kevin, since he's by himself real fast. That's a good target. You can't see what I'm pointing at
Oh,
on the
the
screen.
swords,
That
yeah, I
over
know,
there,
the
yeah,
swords
that's a
over
good
there.
target. But go
Knock
in,
him over,
mess him up.
hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mess
nice.
him up that we can, because it's a nice pull
Beautiful.
away, and then we go for that.
Perfect.
Yeah. Really, if we don't get army losses, will you go and hide? Yeah, go and hide the gunners in the woods. That's a good idea.
They've still got like 1 bullet left. I was gonna,
You're gonna go for the
probably use
Kevin? Because
Maybe,
I'm
yeah.
thinking I want to go and get these guys to rest up for a second, because they're faster than anything he has. And if they're
Okay, yeah,
not
good call.
exhausted, they'll do a better
Yeah,
job
good call.
charging. So I just want to
Good
crumble
call.
this one away, though, because it is crumbling. Just, it needs to crumble a little faster.
Maybe pull out because they crumble slow,
know.
so they'll still get hits. They'll get hits on you.
No.
Let 'em
Okay,
crumble
go
once you're
and
gone.
rest our boys up. Rest our boys up.
That was beautiful. Good work.
Yeah. Well, honestly, this battle was really close. Like, I still think it's a loss. I don't think I can get the ponies to do. I'm sorry, I need to bring them towards you, but I need those ponies to go the right direction, where there's less resistance. Okay. Well, then let's yeet away. Okay, you can speed it up if you want to, just so, because I'm running and you're running, and then we just go and get them to quickly rest. Give them enough distance that they can. And then we go for that. Because all of them, they're not even all exhausted, and we're just exhausted. And you're in normal stance? You're not in force march or anything like that? No, you can retreat, so you are in normal stance.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I
then...
wonder if we should try and. I'll wait till he sort of turns towards me, maybe. I don't know. Should I march towards him and try and get a shot into it?
If you want to, just get ready to run.
If you could pull towards me, towards my guns, that might work.
To get them to walk
Just
towards
walk,
you, yeah?
Just walk. Yeah, just walk.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't normally walk. Interesting. They're running away now. They're going after your archers.
Can you just walk over there a bit closer to them and try?
Yeah, I
and-
can go and see if I can trigger Kevin.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Watch out.
Yeah, that's not good
Shit.
for my
Wait
leadership.
up. Stop. No, shit. Slow down.
Oh, no.
Okay, run. Just run directly towards my guns, if you can.
Yeah.
For the Warhammer!
Straight line. Don't.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
turn.
going right next to your guns.
Shit.
It,
Alright, that's it,
it
we're
was
done.
something. It was something.
now
I'm
our
gonna
guns
go
are,
and get
like, way
the...
too close.
yeah. I'm going for the zombies so they don't come at you, but... We didn't get rested!
That's alright. You can keep working on that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
You're focused
Oh,
on
yeah.
me?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Don't worry about killing the zombies. Try and kill those skeleton warriors at some point.
Yeah. Zombies are honestly decently scary in Warhammer 3 now.
We serve
Yeah, they're not gonna. You're not gonna do enough damage to them. You know.
position!
Okay, now come over
I
here.
wonder if you can cycle charge Kevin.
I-
Death, maybe.
The problem with Kevin is he's going to be knocked over so much is my big worry. So really,
Yeah, but that's good if eventually you just keep knocking him over and do a little bit of damage each time. Eventually, maybe he'll go down. I don't know.
but I think it's a good idea to get rid of the rest of the army first.
Oh, that skeleton at the back skeleton.
Yeah,
So you can
he's
get them.
looking real good. I still would like to get rested. It does make a big difference. It's just taking ages.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry
Hopefully
about
my
that.
Guys can, that's right. Hopefully my guys can get away from.
I think
these-
so. I think you'll be in the woods by in time, and if not, you're walking faster than them. That's the-
I'll turn up the speed a bit.
Yeah. I'm now only tired. I'm not exhausted anymore. And they're getting
Wish I'd have
exhausted.
waited. Wish I'd have waited on that volley a little bit longer, but
It's all good. There was no way of knowing it would or it wouldn't work. Okay. Oh, that one dude
me
in
to
the
turn
forest
the
by
speed
itself? You're turning up? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's move over here. I think I'm going to bring them towards those archers. Keep them close to the woods. I'm using the archers as bait, so they head towards it, that they'll split up. But just keep it close to the forest so you can step into the forest when, you know, they actually get anywhere near you. If that makes sense.
okay.
Because then they'll stop chasing the archers. But I can maybe go and split off these infantry that I get one
Oh, yeah.
clean charge on them.
Oh yeah, you're gonna try and
Yeah.
smash them now?
Yeah, but I would like them not to be this close. It's far enough. It's far enough away. We got some weird lag spikes. Oh, and there's a timer. Oh, I'm not used to playing with timers.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
It's the default
just
setting.
usually-
I forget to turn it off. Or do you normally play with the timer? No, I need to pull
Yeah, I
up.
usually play with the timer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think that Legend plays without a timer because he thinks that it's too easy to cheese it or whatever. But I just play with the timer on, but I don't cheese it. And then I feel like that makes the battles feel a little bit more urgent. You know, like so,
need to win
yeah,
in this
like
time.
Yeah, like I play with the timer on, but then I like have to win within the timer. You know, I don't actually
Yeah.
use the timer to run it.
I think another charge on this guy is done for.
Yeah, like at least you're doing a fantastic job.
Ponies are good when you can focus on them. I play with the timer in case the AI bugs out. Have since Medieval 2. It's fair enough. I understand why some people do. I also understand why some people don't. I think either's fine. I'm just not used to playing with one. I thought it was the siege before, because some siege battles, even when you play without a timer, move before we get stuck with the other ones.
Taking position.
Dash Dash. Oh, you call him Dash Dash as well. I realized you said it earlier. Dash Dash thinks you can also get the Kevin with the cycle charging. But I think we go to that as last resort kind of deal. Just because...
Well, yeah, once you take out the two into the skeletons, it'll be easier to get Kevin as well.
Exactly. Because I don't want to get trapped with all of that. That's just going to hurt too much. And we've got this one out, and then we've got those two. And then, yeah, that guy's done.
There's unit skeletons over near my.
Yeah, and they're
gunners.
very alone, so yeah, I'll come that way.
Oh, actually, I don't know where they are. They lost
They're
me
in the woods, I
forest.
think. Oh,
They're probably chasing me still, but I don't know where they are exactly.
yeah. I press on. Yeah, his leadership is pretty messed up. It's because he's so hurt.
The Empire endures.
So hurt.
Oh, it looks like you can get a charge on him now if you wanted to.
I could. They are pretty slow. I do worry because they'll see where I'm heading. There's the input reading. So I want to be a little bit careful about that. You need to use input reading to your advantage. We're getting a little too wide there. And then
Oh yeah, nice.
you got yeeted. But move through because we don't want to be there. That dude's down. Okay, that's
Yeah,
one guy
perfect.
down.
Yeah, I feel
so
like if you
much
just do that over and over again, eventually you'll chip him away.
Eventually.
I mean, you probably don't even need to worry about the skeletons. You'll just once he drops,
I
then
think
probably
they
shut.
would definitely go, but there's that skeleton warrior that's all by itself. We're going for that because it does make a difference to his leadership having less units around.
Okay.
It's also a minor difference in power, and that one should die pretty easy from a charge because it's so far from the rest of the flock. So I'm not worried about that one.
I'll speed up for a bit.
Yeah. Because we're charging, and they're slow, and we're not slow. Oh.
Let's turtle it down a bit.
Because we're getting close to the charge. And that will...
Try and pull them away from the woods a bit for you.
It's all good. I don't want to go into the woods. If possible. And they're coming at me now, and... Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what we like
Annihilated.
seeing.
That's nice.
We've got
That's a
enough
good shot.
mass. We're in the clear. Do we need to pull out for a second charge? I think so.
Yeah, get away. Let them
Yeah.
crumble now. Yeah, they're crumbling. Good job.
Keep pulling, yeah. Have a little bit of a smidgeny. Whose music is playing on power? Oh, yo, man. Everyone says they hear the music change, and I'm like, I don't know which music belongs to who. But that's a me thing.
Quick march! Prepare
And then that last charge has them actually dead. Oh, they are crumbling. Actually, I could just let them crumble by themselves. But we'll get that last charge in just to go and speed that up, that they don't stop crumbling if they get too close to him. That was a poor charge. That was a horrendous charge. I regret that charge now. There we go. That's what I want to see.
So,
And then
as
we
long
let
as
our
you-
dudes rest up again for a second because they're completely exhausted. Because
Yeah,
they're
stand
coming
there
towards
and-
us, exactly. Let's go to the top of the hill, though. It is a minor difference, but it is a difference! And then a charge at Kevin, and then yeeting out, and maybe going for the zombies.
I reckon just ignore the zombies. Just go for Kevin.
You think because they're so weak?
Zom-
I am going for Kevin first, but it's because I'm going to have to pull out of the situation afterwards. Okay, you
Well,
want to
the
slow
zombies
it
just have,
down
like-
because we're about to charge Kevin.
Yeah, the zombies just have a ton of health, and it's like not. It doesn't.
There are very
like, there's
little
no.
balance
There's
of
no.
power.
There's no balance power. Yeah, that's right.
That was a bad charge. But
That's
we
right.
should have heard
As long as you're
him.
knocking. Get out of there.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
out of
pulling
there.
out, but we did damage. See, that's the important part, doing damage. The charges where we knock him over, we do so little damage. It's a bit rough. That one pony that's stuck on him, move over this way. Maybe that will get you unstuck from him. There we go. Yeah.
No, he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty fragile.
Yeah, he's...
Hey, Wolf's Paul. Oh man, you're so generous. Thank you, bro.
Another charge.
I think all of your people that have come from your stream are super very generous. Wolf's Paul's gifted 20 memberships now to my channel.
Dang, nice.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you,
so much,
Wolf's
Wolf's
Paul.
Really nice.
formation! March! We serve the Emperor!
He's a smidgen away, come on. Don't go into that, don't go into that. Turn around before they get you.
Barras! Moving out!
Yeah, no, that was nice. You did a good hit on him.
When he didn't fall over, we did the best damage, which was really important. If we could get those guys to split up a little bit,
No lingering!
that'd be nice. Another
Yeah.
charge? Just because I don't want any of the ponies to get stuck. Like, my leadership is... It's fine. Oops, that wasn't...
Out of that.
For the war!
I'm getting out, we're getting out. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I don't want to be anywhere near them.
Nice.
Actually, I also don't want to be leading them to, Do you want to go and hide the
he's
handgunners
good.
in the woods?
His leadership's going down.
It is. But I do need to eat away because we need to make space a little bit. Now, will the zombers go for the gunners or me?
Yeah, thank you, Wolf's Paul. And yeah, and welcome all of the 20 new members who've got through the channel today. That's amazing.
All, what's them called? All units are visible currently. I think this unit is also visible. It's not in the woods. So they're not splitting up. Okay, we need to, want to speed it up so we can
God.
get them to run? Huh?
Alright, don't worry. I charge!
I know what you're saying, but there's a good chance we'll actually get pinned in there. I'm careful
Alright,
about this. If
fine.
we go and spend all this time, and then I charge
That
in
would-
there and we get smushed, do you know how annoying that would be? We'd both be very disappointed by that being the ending. Because we are very, very close, and now we be patient, we don't get reckless just because Because, oh my god, it's a smidgen away, we need to do it. I do that too.
Look
It's
at
dangerous.
Captain Ash, my orders were to just win. So,
Yes,
are you
that's
gonna
what I'm
disobey
doing.
my orders, or,
Exactly,
like,
we're getting
good?
our win. We're slightly rested again as well. Don't worry, we're getting our win. We're getting our win at this point.
You're gonna
I
close
have
up with
faith
this
now.
glorious charge of Captain Ash.
Yeah.
Glorious. Oh, her glorious nights.
Okay. Oh, the freeze.
Yeah.
The stutter.
Oh, you
The
didn't have
stutter.
to,
Yeah, I
oh,
didn't. I
shit.
didn't. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
He's done
yeah,
for. He's
boom.
done
That
for
was
because
enough,
we're
that
doing
was enough.
actual damage now. Yeah.
Nice,
There
we're
we
gonna
go.
Get some Crumble Town now.
Nice. Miss New
Cookies.
Booty upgraded to a goblin. Thank you, Miss New Booty.
Oh yeah, there's the Crumble.
Yeah.
I'll just fast forward a bit now if you just want to.
Yeah. Yeah. Just speed it up and don't die. Ooh, I'm really happy with that. That was nice. That was nice.
But I feel like it was my orders for you to just win. That was the main. That was the strategic overall.
Hey,
that,
the
like, I
Pope
came
told
up with
me.
the strategy.
Yep. The Pope ordered me to win, so I won. No, we won.
right,
It was
Captain
really
Ash.
good. Oh, dang. That was nice. Oh, it was real
That
good.
was very nice.
No, I'm
That's
really
the
happy.
the Fiero. I was having a rant the other day about that. This thing called Fiero. Apparently, I think it's an Italian word. It means like that feeling when your football team wins and you like punch the air and go
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like, and that's the feeling that you get when you win a really hard battle in Total War as well.
It's
like,
really good. Yeah, when you're like, I'm gonna lose this, I know I'm gonna lose this, and you do your best, and then you just eke it out. It's so great. It's so great. And look at what came back. Oh, this is beautiful. You lucked out massively. I'm so used to
all
seeing
we've got is,
full
like, one
armies
unit
come
of
back.
zombies, yeah.
A Skelly, a zombie, and the one lord. That is really nice. Oh, I've been fighting in my current campaign. Marcus Welfare, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you. I've been fighting down in Cathay, Helm Gorst. And all his armies come back at full health. Like, maybe one unit is actually wiped out after a win, and it's so painful. But
You know, one thing that I really hate is like when they attack your garrison, and you know how like quite often the AI will attack your garrison even though they're gonna lose, and then
Yeah.
you just like you're like all worried, and then you're like, oh okay, I'll just auto resolve and get a free 1,500 gold or whatever. And then
Yeah.
but the like the shitty like vampire fucking rebels, they attack
They
you,
just
and you're
keep
like,
coming
I'll just
back.
auto resolve it, and then you kill them, you get 1,500 gold, and then they attack you the next turn, and then they attack you the next turn, and they just never die, and they just
And
keep
they
attacking
slowly
you.
grind you down. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus Christ, at this point I do need to recruit a lord because my garrison's completely destroyed.
Marcus Wolfhart, thanks for the for being a member now for 4 months. And Marcus Wolf says, "Great win." It was a great win.
It was.
I mean, officially, I'm going to take the credit for giving the orders, but you know, I think we all know
Hey,
that it
hey,
was Captain
hey.
Ash that won
Let's
that
be
for us.
real. Let's be real. It was really a group effort. Like, I did the finishing touches, but you did a great job killing the army, and the other people, like, I had very low faith in this fight. I had low faith
Yeah.
in it, but we did it.
Yeah, you did fantastic. I mean, like the soldiers on the ground will always remember the heroism of Captain Ash and the Ashen Warriors. But the historical record will show that Volkmar, the Grand Commander, won, and there was just a nameless captain that was there.
Yep.
Strength
Hey,
You'll just
but the
how
Ashen
it
Warriors
goes.
will become, you
Well,
know,
it's the politics.
army favorites. Yup, exactly. And it's the soldiers who matter. Okay, it's a valiant defeat. I really don't want to fight this. It's such a fast fighting in these settlements. But I got a lot of ponies. I could.
to battle for Britannia.
It's just another long fight after a long fight.
To battle then.
If we fight on the field, we 100% win. We'll go and try sieging and see if they come out. That way I can speed it up a little bit. I think that's the plan.
Protector of the realm.
We can even
Alright.
bring some extra peasants. So yeah, I'm just figuring out, because I do like a good siege, but ponies in a siege are kind of not great, let's be real. They can be okay. Ooh, I can't recruit anything here, I'm an idiot. I can only recruit over here. Well, whoops-a-daisy, you're a waste of money. We got this. Oh, it's because of these. I shouldn't have these here. But no, that was really good. I'm really happy.
Yeah, it was amazing. Fantastic.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 would let you look after my knights again.
I trust you with my ponies now. Who would believe it? Who would believe someone would trust me with their ponies? It is a well-known joke that I kill every single one of my ponies if I ever have them.
Is it just because you forget about them?
Yup. Every single time it's because I forgot they exist. I'm focused on other things. I don't know about
I liked
the
Empire. I liked Empire Knights since they got the update in Warhammer 2 Dash. I've never been against against Empire Knights. If they've got the Wayfarer and everything, especially. But now that they're fast, they're all Empire Cav's good now because they're fast. They used to be only 76 speed or whatever, so they were pretty shit.
The speed made a big difference. All ponies got a bit of an update, which is really nice because they really needed it. They still have issues, in my opinion, but they're a lot better.
Yeah, I think it's only Empire Cav that got the update because some like Empire Cav that used to be like 66 speed. Yeah, they used to be really shit. Yeah, but I think Empire Cav that used to be like really slow are now like faster than Black Knights, aren't they? The 78
I think in general there were a couple changes to just Cav in general, but I'm not exactly sure. I think it was the last patch, but when the last patch came, I was in full Darktide mode, so
yeah.
I don't really.
Are you still playing Darktide?
Completely. Yeah. They really need to give us more updates about it and fix some stuff, but overall, I really enjoy it. It's like a real. You're fighting, join team. I could actually legit spectate with this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got this. You're gonna kill them from afar. But no, I legit really enjoy it. I think it's that I get to hang out with people and just chat and play a game that I enjoy and all of that combined, because I decided to use it as like a social game, because with the streaming, with my life, with everything, I don't hang out with people, and I know that's not ideal, like health-wise, to not have time. And a lot of my friends weren't having time prior to the new year. Now after the new year, they have time. And I saw some of them. That was nice.
So basically, all you do is play computer games all the time, so you don't hang out with anybody, and your answer to that is to play a different computer game with people?
Play video games with people where I can talk to them and, have communication and not be completely socially busted. Yeah. That's my solution.
I'm kind of the same. For me, it was like a good opportunity to like play games and chat with people from my community, like the dudes that I hang out with all the time, like every day in stream. But they obviously can't talk because it's a stream. So having them on voice chat and stuff, I was able to like play with a bunch of like people that I know all the time from from chat, but I haven't talked to, and a couple of other people that I hadn't really known before, that kind of turned up, especially for Darktide, I guess. But
yeah, that's kind of what happened. So originally, I played with two of my IRL friends, because again, the shyness thing really is a big barrier for me. And then the first time I played with people from my community was with one of those friends, so I had like a bit of security, like if I freak out, there's someone else in the conversation, so I can yeet out of the conversation without it being too strange or weird, like if it got too uncomfortable or I couldn't handle new people or whatever reasons. I have social anxiety. It's not that weird.
okay.
But it worked out really nice, and I like the people I hang out and play Darktide with now, and I like that I get to chat with more of people from chat and other stuff while doing it, and like it's good fun, and I got a lot better at the game. I was so bad at the game in the beginning. So bad. I had trouble on 3s, I had troubles on 2s, I didn't have trouble on 1s, but no, I was really bad. No, you're fine. I think I never had time to watch your Darktide streams, so I don't know.
I don't really. I don't really. I'm not good. I don't even try to be good, really. It's like, I just have fun, But yeah, it's funny about the social anxiety thing. Like, I've sort of talked about this before as well. Like, I was never on any social media at all. I've made Facebook accounts at various times, but I find like scrolling Facebook just depresses me kind of, or it makes me feel really weird. Like being in, like having all this intimate stuff with all these people's, like all these people that you know casually, but then having all this intimate information about their lives that you get on Facebook and stuff, and like I don't know, it just fucking weirds me out. And so basically, I'm not on any social media, but then like then I get on YouTube. Obviously, I make a Twitter account. I'm like on Twitch. I got like a fucking YouTube. I got a Facebook account. Like all of a sudden now I'm on like Discord. You know, all of a sudden now I'm on like 6 different types of social media, and I'm like interacting with hundreds of people like every day, and it's just such a weird trip.
Yeah.
You know, like when you're basically an introvert, and then all of a sudden you're kind of like a weird introvert extrovert, you know.
Yeah, it's like you're a streamer, you're supposed to be super no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Just because, but no, I get that. I don't do Facebook. Facebook's just never been a thing for me, just because I don't like it. I don't know, Facebook never made sense to me, but the whole hanging out with new people and Discord and that side of stuff. Like, I've got Instagram, but I've got Instagram to go and look at stuff that I like. It's a stalker Instagram. It's not my Instagram. It's a... So, social media, I get not having social media. That makes sense.
You did a really bad job with this
This fight? Well, it's just that one lord. The Strigoi are actually rather strong. It's kind of problematic. It's not that problematic.
Yeah,
He's going to crumble in a second, and then it will be fine, but...
It's probably going to kill Volkmar before he does.
No. The ponies are going to knock him over, and then it will be fine. But we should keep people safe. See if we can get the guns to shoot at him again. Yeah. He's going down. Very. He just stay away. Oh no, he healed himself.
Damn it! Why won't you die?
Yeah. Strigoi are like, when you've got level 1 lords, Strigoi are really nice to get. But hanging out with people and playing games is really good fun. I really enjoy the starting streaming thingy. It's been real fun thus far. Could always go wrong, but it's been, in general, community's great, people are great.
Yeah, for sure. I think Total War community is really good, and yeah, I agree. So streaming has been really cool for me as well. Like, it's just, I mean, it's not like super successful or anything. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna make millions of dollars out of streaming or anything. It's like it's not really a business thing, you know. Not I mean, maybe one day. But
hey, if it works out, it works out. I get what you're saying. It's
Yeah,
not the
maybe one
plan,
day,
but you know.
not right now. It's not really a big deal financially or anything. I'm definitely not going to be quitting my job anytime soon or anything. But it's just like, I love fucking gaming. I love like talking to people about games, and now I realize that I love fucking streaming, because that's basically what you're doing. You're just playing games and talking about games.
Fun, yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, these two things meshing together.
And the people who turn up to your streams are going to be people who are interested in the games you like, which means you can talk about the games you like. It's good fun.
I know another thing I noticed. Oh yeah, sorry. Somebody asked a while ago who I was. They joined late. Mark said, yeah, who are we talking to? We're talking to Radiant Ash. I've got a pinned link in the chat there. If you want to click on that, you got Radiant Ash's streaming as well, so you can like watch both streams. Try to queue them up to the same time, and then just mute one of them.
Oh
so
yeah,
you
do you know what?
don't get double sound.
Directed at both chats. Like, subscribe. Since Twitch, follow. Do the things.
Exactly.
I never say. I forget
account,
to say those things. I really do. I've set it up that every like I think 30 minutes a little thing pops up, but it's a very small thing that pops up that just goes like, subscribe. But the call to action.
Yeah, I never really get many subscribers from streams. Maybe I should set up something like that. I don't know, but maybe I don't know. I just think.
I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it's one of those things you're supposed to do. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes, though.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But you know.
Yeah, but no, I love streaming
point.
for sure. I was gonna say, have you? I don't know. I just noticed this thing the other day. So, like with like legendary difficulty, you know, I'm not really trying to talk about legend. I've got a bad habit of always trying to set up a lot of setup before I make a point, and then people kind of just get bored of what I'm saying before I get to the point. But anyway, I'm gonna try and like what I just did then. But like anyway, I was gonna say that like, you know, like I play on legendary difficulty, for example, and if I was to ever play anything on normal difficulty, I would kind of feel like it wasn't like a real game. It was just like a practice, and then it's not until I play it on legendary that it's like real, you know? Not trying to say other people should play on legendary, just whatever difficulty you play on, you know? If you play on like a lower difficulty than what you normally play on, like you have this feeling of like, oh, it's not really real or whatever. I don't know if everyone has that, but I have that. But anyway, like if I'm playing on hardcore, in most games I'm not playing on hardcore, like where if you die, you die, there's no saves and whatever. And if I ever play not on hardcore, I always feel like it's not like a real game, you know? Anyway, since I started doing live streaming, if I ever play a game and I'm not live streaming it, I don't feel like it's a real game. Like it's like, because if you've got a live stream, you got like 50 witnesses, and if you do something wrong, or you know, you can't cheat, you know what I mean? Well, you can cheat, but you can't get away with cheating. Like everyone.
Like you need to admit to yourself that you're being a bit of a no, this isn't how it's meant to work. I'm still gonna do it. You need to admit to yourself and chat that you are using dishonest tactics.
Exactly, yeah. And also it's hard, it's much harder on stream because you got, like for me anyway, like because you're like playing
talking
the game,
to chat,
trying to
paying
plan,
attention to
you're trying
multiple
to talk
things,
to chat. Yeah, you're trying to plan what you're going to do next. Plus chat saying stuff to you that sometimes is like you're trying to kind of keep the chat going and be entertaining and stuff, but then sometimes chat will say something to you that totally distracts you and makes you think about what they've said, that's totally breaks your whole flow. And you got to deal with that. It's, you know, and it's just like it's much harder to play the game basically while you're streaming as well.
It does.
But yeah. So anyway, long story short, now I don't feel like it's like it's like the real deal unless I stream it. You know, so it's like it's weird.
Where are the other streams that we're clearly missing out on? Excuse me, there's supposed to be other streams if this is how it works for you. I feel like there should be more streams. I think you're not taking your gaming very seriously with the amount of streams you're doing. I feel like you are not committed through what you just said. I feel like your chat deserves more streams. It's because you said you only count it as gaming if you were streaming it.
Yeah, well, the end result is I don't play games except for when I'm streaming because it's just like why would I? It's a waste of time. It's like it's not like a real game unless I'm streaming it.
You don't have that much time, do you?
No, I work full time and stuff as well. So I don't know.
I work.
Yeah, but
80%.
Do you work or?
I do work. I work 80%, so I got a day off. I only work 4 days a week.
Okay, so but still, you're also working.
Yeah,
yeah. So long story short, like when Chaos Gate came out, like the first time I played it on like legendary grandmaster fucking hardcore, you know, blind, never played it before because I only play on stream, like, and also if I don't play it on hardcore, then it's not real. So, you know, so obviously I died in my first campaign, but then restarted again and we won the second one. So that was alright.
What's McCall's? Well, starting Warhammer 3 because I was streaming it. Normally I like starting not on the hardest difficulty just so I get a vibe for the game, for the general game without being, stuck right in the beginning. But for Warhammer 3, because I started it with streaming, I started with Legendary, and that did mean some real iffy things happened. But, you just go again. It's fun. It's good fun. But then for the other part, the whole business about if you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, and some games, I want to play on all the hardest difficulty, always because, you need to. But on other games, sometimes it's just vibes. They're games like... This game doesn't have a difficulty, but they're games like Journey, where it's just about having good vibes. And then you don't need to be playing hardcore. It doesn't need to be a pain. So I think both... Oh, my ponies.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, my ponies. Oh, shit, my ponies. Run, ponies, run.
Oh, no, one of the knights died.
My poor ponies. It's all good.
His body is face down in the sand.
He was a worthy sacrifice. He will bring us great glory.
Maybe that guy was like the weak link anyway. He was like a new guy. He wasn't really working out. Obviously, he didn't make the cut.
It's okay. He's just going up to Sigmar or over to Sigmar. It's gonna be good. His sacrifice is well noted. His
eternal reward is here now, so that's great.
Yeah,
for him.
Exactly. He now is guaranteed a place in heaven.
whatever heaven is, if that's a good thing. I am just bringing them over here because shooting them is the safest way. I want to keep the ponies safe. And it's better than knocking them over because it's the risky biscuits Oh, man, can I talk? Knocking over lords. When they're on horses, they no longer get knocked over all the time, which makes it safer to charge them. Save the ponies! Hell yeah! Ooh! Thank you! Oh, I'm making a note of that. I want to make a video about that.
We shall never forget him, whatever his name was.
Exactly. He was Pontifex the Second.
Oh, what are you gonna make a video about? Once you make it, I'll make another video of the exact same thing.
You can't. This isn't your kind of video. You don't make these videos. These videos I make, you make.
What do you?
It's not. It's a funsy one. I'll message you, but I'm not telling anyone.
I don't like fun. No,
I don't like fun. Don't tell me. Yeah.
No, not my thing.
No, not on the menu.
Straight away.
Yep, it's a funsy video. I just realized that. It's pretty great.
Oh, good.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, I feel like memes and stuff like that is like a bit of a recipe for success, or at least it used to be. But,
it does seem to do really well. It's
really
just I'm not super memey. Like sometimes I think of something that's nice and fun and that I enjoy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm like, because what's it called? Edwin von Karstein, he blew up with his memes, like really blew up, and they're like friends of mine like it. And I'm like, he's pretty cool. Yeah, did he make that? It worked out real well for him. And he originally started as streaming?
I feel bad, though, because, like, I just, like, like, Edward von Karstein, he's been, like, a friend of... I haven't seen him for ages, actually, but he used to hang out. He used to hang out and chat quite a bit, and he's, you know, a good friend of the channel. I hosted him heaps of times and stuff. But yeah, but I absolutely don't give a shit about memes. Don't care about any of that stuff that he puts on his channel. Like, I've noticed that it's done great and everything, but I just literally don't give a shit, you know. And it's the same with like Okoye, you know. Like Okoye is a super cool guy. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched any of his streams, but he's just like he's one of those guys that's just naturally funny and charismatic, and you just think this guy's really cool. I just want to hang out with him or whatever, you know. And but again, I just don't care about his content. You know what I mean? It's just not my thing. You know, and it's like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if you ever been. It's like you don't want to ever say. Well, I guess I already did it now.
You already did. You're like, this isn't my content.
Yeah, but you don't ever say anything negative about another content creator, basically, because you know then you're just going to look like a dick.
It's not negative. So. You're saying it's just not my cup of tea. I know that there are streamers out there that I really like. They're great people, but the way they stream, the way they play the game, the way they interact is just not the way I enjoy stuff. Like a streamer who I really enjoy, who is not Total War, is Chase the Bro. He's just so chill. He does his PvP and it's great. He's just chill. It's chill vibes, and he's really good at the game. And that tends to be the kind of thing I enjoy when I'm watching. I'm not that streamer. I'm not chill. But there are people who like my type of stream, and there are people who like Chase's stream, or there are people who like your type of stream, or whatever stream. There's nothing wrong with that. I just try to avoid mentioning when something's not really my cup of tea, unless someone's like specifically asking me, what do you think about Great Book of Grudges? And then I'll be like, this is how I feel about it. And then I'll be honest if it's not my cup of tea, or if it is my cup of tea.
Yeah, well, I felt like Okoye was a good one to mention because, like, he's not, you know, he's like a super successful streamer and like YouTuber, and he's probably making heaps of cash, and he's doing amazingly with Elden Ring content and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But and I don't give a shit about memey stuff. I don't care about Elden Ring, like, do you know what I mean? So it's like,
I love Elden Ring.
Yeah,
If I hadn't been doing Total War, I would have been doing Dark Souls.
Oh, cool.
So, but I just never have seen Okoye. Chase the Bro is an Elden Ring Dark Souls streamer.
Oh, okay. And does PvP in that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's real good, and it's just so chill vibes. I'm gonna Chase the Bro's latest video getting wrecked. Chase the Bro's latest video getting wrecked? I haven't seen it. You're in it? Nice, Tom! I'll go and watch it. What's your name on Elden Ring? Nice.
Oh, do you like co-op with him sometimes and stuff?
No. He's just, So since you're doing PvP, you randomly invade different people. Have you played any of the Dark Souls games?
No,
No.
not my thing,
Okay.
so I'm interested.
So how it works is you invade somewhere. You don't decide who. This is going to be some random person you've never met. And these streamers or
okay.
these
I knew you
video
could invade, I
makers,
didn't know
yeah,
that worked.
might invade you, and then you see their video and you realize that random dude who jumped off the cliff above you and killed you was a streamer you enjoyed, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice. I used to love like open world PvP and MMOs, you know, like WoW and stuff. Not so much WoW
yeah.
Itself, but
that type
well,
of...
actually, yeah, yeah. I mean, I did do a bit in WoW as well, but yeah, mainly Warhammer Age of Reckoning. But and also like just heaps of other games after that. But yeah, I do love ganking people, and I kind of like getting ganked as well. If you manage to survive a gank, it's pretty cool. Pretty good rush.
No, it's pretty... I don't think I play any open world PvP games. I don't think I do. I have, but I don't think anymore.
No,
Oh.
but I don't only play Warhammer, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't only play Warhammer because I don't play Elder Scrolls anymore, but I used to play Elder Scrolls Online quite a bit, which doesn't have it, and then I like Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series. At the moment, Dark Tide. Don't Starve is a game I really enjoy.
Yeah, Don't Starve is a cool game.
Oh, nice! Don't Starve. It's awesome. Super cute and fun.
Yeah, it's really cool, and and it's kind of scary as well, and it's just it's good. And now there's Don't Starve Together, so I think it's a really good co-op type of game as well. And my wife, who is not a gamer at all, she actually plays. That's one of her things. Like her friends, sometimes when they get together, they're kind of like quite nerdy. Like two of her other male friends are both gamers, and yeah, they play Don't Starve together sometimes.
Nice. Yeah, it's really good fun. It's just relax, build your worlds. I'm sorry that I dragged you into that war. I hit the button and then I realized I should have asked you if you wanted to be part of the war.
I'm all about all the wars. If it's
All the wars.
if it's holy, then I'm onto it.
It's a holy
Let's do
war.
it.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to finish up this Manfred thing so I can get over there and just crusade on some shit with you.
I need a crusade. I need a kill. You're crusading against Manfred already. And that's good. That's good. They're not going to launch the attack on me. I hope they would. Because that means I do need to go and invade them. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm playing Public Order. Why is that so bad? Maybe I should do something about it. Nah.
Okay, I need to commit to this because I don't want to be stuck here for multiple turns. This is going to be a real painful battle. Okay, you've got a choice. Ponies, heroes, and lords? Those are your choices. Or actually, army. You can have army, ponies, or heroes. Those are 3 different choices. Because those are 3 separate groups.
Can I have like a hero or 2 and like a couple of units of cavalry? Like a little detachment?
You can have... Okay, sure. I'll give you 2 lords then, and 2 ponies. Does that sound good?
Perfect.
I need to figure it out. Yeah, that should be fine.
Man, I'm not sure if I can commit to actually caring about this battle though. I'll try really hard.
Try hard because this is important. This is a painful battle.
I can't see. I'm like, yeah, because I'm in chat mode now. I'm in chill out chat mode, which is like my anyway. So it's like this is the time where I just kind of auto resolve everything I possibly can, even when I shouldn't really.
Oh, I would have auto resolved this if I could. I lost this in auto resolve.
Oh, it's a siege. What am I like? What do you want me to do? Just run my horses into the wall or what?
Yeah, we're going and invaded. But it's okay. You don't need to participate. You can talk to chat. You can keep our chats. You can entertain your chat or my chat, depending on how fast your chat's moving. I can take over the fight. I got this. I got this.
My chat doesn't move very fast. We're sedate. Very sedate. We're dignified. My chat.
My chat's nice. It makes
your chat's full of ruffians.
What? No, my chat's lovely. Also, a lot of my chat happens to go into your chat a lot. As in, we share a lot of chatters, honestly.
Yeah. I was going to say, actually, because, quite often people want to co-op with much larger streamers so they can, get, a lot more, whatever, exposure or whatever,
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like that's pretty negligible because it's pretty much like everyone who watches your channel and my channel,
already watch them.
Pretty much. It's like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, has anyone? Yeah, in either chat, has anyone like in this chat like not know? Does anyone in my chat not know Ready Nash, or anyone in Ready Nash's chat not know me, most of the Matt? Evan
That is
says,
a good
most of
question.
you and Ready Nash are my two favorite streamers. Ah, thanks, Evan.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I think you're his favorite streamer, but he's saying it's both of us because I'm here.
Nice.
No.
Mark says he doesn't know Ready Nash. Well,
Oh.
you can get to know her. There you go.
Which Marcus? I'm going over.
Oh,
Mark Oliver. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize that name. That is true. I thought it was Marcus. I was gonna call bull on that.
Clock Monkey's like, I like you both. Okay, but neither of us are your favorite streamers.
We're
Is that
not
what
the
you're saying?
faves.
It's like, that's what's unsaid.
That's the secret
Like,
truth.
You're both okay. Since
You're
no one better's
acceptable.
on, I'll watch you guys now.
Mercy is very famous as Chaos Lord name in Warhammer 3. You're the Chaos Lord,
That's-
supposedly.
That's true. That's true.
I don't actually know what this is, weirdly enough.
Yeah, just Mercy is one of the names in the pool for Chaos Lords from 1 or 2 even. From
like
one
that.
even. Yeah. So sometimes you just get you'll be playing as Chaos and you'll just recruit a guy and his name will be Mercy, or you'll be fighting against someone's Mercy. Yeah.
Nice, Nick. Well, welcome. You didn't. So I am the. But that does make sense. You've got what? I'm not doing the math. You've got way more subscribers than me, and you've been around a lot longer too. So
Been around
it
older.
is more beneficial to me. But then again, you're getting some of my nice chat, and I got a very friendly chat. I think I've got
I
a
don't know.
super friendly
Yeah,
chat.
Yeah, well, I've got some super generous people from your chat that have come over and
You did.
immediately joined my channel and gifted memberships and all sorts of.
It's because
crazy
all those people are
generosity.
very just generous, nice people. Like I said, I think that generosity aside, I think I've got a really nice chat. I like your chat as well. Your chat is nice. When you have a smaller chat, chat is just gonna always be a bit nicer. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have done that. Just let them fire, yeah.
Okay.
So I think smaller chats in general tend to be nicer chats.
Okay.
Once the chat gets too big, people start getting start thinking the streamer won't notice, the mods won't notice, there are too many people around. It's, it doesn't matter. But when you've got small chats, like me or you, no offense to either of our chats, we're just, smaller chats, which is fine, which is totally legit. It makes them nicer because they're going to be seen unless they decide to be assholes. Then then they're deciding to be assholes.
Okay.
That was
Well-
just, I don't know. I'm not so good at the multitasking, having conversations, reading chat, and doing battle at the same time, which means I'll start having conversations that might not make 100% sense. But it's because it's
Well-
keeping the entertainment going and having a conversation, sound making.
All right. Good. Well, I'm just gonna say thank you again to Wolf's Paul and Link Octavian. Very generous guys. Appreciate it. And I think you were the two of the people that Radio Nash was just talking about then. That was
I was just talking in general about chat. Chat in general, I think, is nice.
so not
Some
you
of
guys
chat
specifically,
is,
just
not them
everybody.
specifically. They're very generous and very nice. They fit both those criteria. But in general, I think I've got a very nice chat. And then Holy Roman Empire says that he found my channel through you. You
Did
were
you?
one of, Holy Roman Empire. HRE.
I'm a big fan of Radio Nash, so I support this action.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You and Dame were the first people to host me on YouTube. And I need to bring you both at the same time because both of your chats got upset with me if I only mentioned one of you. So I'm bringing up both of you if I'm mentioning that you were both very friendly in the beginning. And Legend was, of course, too. But what's it called? Yeah.
When did my chat get angry? What?
Not angry, but they're like, excuse me, I came here from Mercy. Mercy was very supportive. And I'm like, yes,
okay.
I know they both were, but I'm saying thank you to Dame's chat right now.
Yeah.
You're both very supportive. So,
You did a few co-ops with Dame, didn't you?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, I kind of felt like, I don't know. Sometimes I do co-ops and sometimes I don't, and yeah, I have had some like kind of bad co-ops that were not because the person was bad, but just like the
They weren't the
stream
funnest.
wasn't fun, and
Yeah, you need
also
good
just
vibes.
sometimes you get and sometimes you get stressed out, or sometimes you're like bummed out about your channel not doing well or something, and
You're
there's
just
all
in a
these
bad
different things that kind of
place. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, and when you're by yourself, it's a lot more like controllable, I guess. Whereas when you like got somebody else there, if you're not in a social mood or whatever, it's like
What's it called?
Yeah.
Before this stream, I was playing games with, I was playing some Dark Tide, and prior to the stream, I'm like, I need to go and get some snacks in case I get moody because of whatever reason, because I get moody on
Low
occasion,
blood sugar.
obviously. Yeah, exactly. Whatever reason. And, they asked me why, because I do oftentimes snack during the stream, but it's like, if I do get in a shitty mood, and I'm streaming with someone, I don't want to be going and bringing my shitty mood over to the stream. So I'm going to go and make sure I have something that will cheer me up, even if I get. Okay, that's good that those Shopti are coming right here, which means
I love
actually.
how these Bretonian lords are just like they're just smashing these spearmen. They don't give a shit about anti-large.
Nah.
Because they're just like beasts. The Bretonian lords are all just tanky beasts.
They're just awesome. Yeah. I need to
These
get
are
my
pretty shitty spears as well.
Yeah, they are. Everything's baby level stuff. But, so, I understand that worry about not having control, because if I was streaming by myself, it wouldn't be. Oh, do not shoot at that. Halt. Halt. Not allowed.
Yeah, I don't know. So I was gonna say, did you do a heap of co-ops with? I felt like Dane was like pretty much doing co-ops like every second stream practically or something. I don't know.
I did
Like she did heaps of
three. I
stuff
did
with
3
you
co-ops
and-
with her. I did
Three,
3
okay.
co-ops, yeah. I did 2 to Hannah and then I did the co-op stream with her for her last stream, which was
Oh, wow.
which really
which
really surprised me, because I would expect her last stream she'd want to go and do that by by herself and be like saying goodbye, but she thought it was a good idea and that she wanted to do this, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds awesome.
Awesome. Maybe she
shit.
wanted to kind of like hand off to you, kind of thing. Be like, I'm going,
Maybe, I
but
don't-
Rady Ash will still be here. And
I legit
Blah, blah.
don't know, but she's been super supportive since the beginning, and I appreciate it. I appreciate
Dane
it,
quit
but
streaming. Yeah, well, at least for now. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna
she
one day
might
come
come
back. or
back.
what.
Who knows? You guys need to move out. That's a bit too dangerous over there. We need to move out. We need to get some charges in here. This is also the problem with this, is it's just so cramped in here.
Oh, Mark Oliver's advanced from I don't know her to I have subscribed. So there you go.
Oh,
You've
thank
got
you
a
for
new
subscribing.
subscriber.
I'm sorry, it's the battle things. Actually, Evan McKay, thank you. Danny Strange, thank you for subscribing. And anonymous person, thank you for subscribing. I have been missing stuff. The co-op thing, I'm trying to be good co-op person and actually pay attention to all of the things around the right amount, which means some things are getting, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, we need to figure this out. You guys move.
What I'm gonna need you to do here, Ash, is just win this battle, alright?
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
I'm glad
the
that you
Lord's
didn't make
in
me do anything because I'm enjoying not having to concentrate on anything.
Yeah, it's sometimes can be real chill just being not needing to. Yeah, you guys go charge my beautiful minions. I need you
It's enjoyable
to.
to not be muted.
Yeah. Oh, my ponies are.
Yeah,
are
it's
out.
really hard to micro like 17 units of cavalry, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the movement in here. They get stuck so easily. I need you to move, my beautiful pawns. Move. He's not on a pony. He can't catch us. Move it. Yeet it. We're going for a new plan. But the ponies are okay. They're routing. Them routing is good for me. That means I can stop paying attention to them. Like I said, there's a reason. It's too mixed, the army right now.
He was about to ask why Mercy wasn't trusted with any. Well, because I admitted at the start that I wasn't going to try hard anyway, so.
He said he didn't care
Okay,
about
it's
my
fine.
army or my battle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't commit to, like I've already concentrated for like an hour and a half. It's like, that's all. I've used it all up now.
And we need to
If this-
consider
like
here.
that battle. Yeah, like that battle against the Kevin and stuff was just, that was pretty.
pain.
I mean, you did all the work, but I was like stressed as well.
It was your army. I might have done the
Yeah.
work, but it was your army. So if it went wrong, you would have had to bear the consequences.
Hey, at least sending out. Oh yeah, I'm sending good vibes for sure. I'm making strategic command decisions. I
Yep.
issued the orders. I
He's
said for a
issuing
win.
the win orders.
Yeah, the win order has been issued, so now it's just a matter of time. We're just gonna wait for it to be executed.
But no, we got this. I just need to go for a slightly different tactic than I originally was planning. I thought my
So
ponies
I'm
could
like,
carry
I
me,
like
but
that
it's
these
fine.
cavalry all escaped and they've reformed over here.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are the cavalry fighting to the death in the corner there, but that's alright.
Thank you, Kyle Venover, for subscribing. Much appreciated. That cav over there hasn't escaped, but I can't go and force that cav to escape. But what we can do is come up this way and sneak to that victory point because they're not paying attention to it. And Joan over here can slap these boys real nice while he slowly caps. That is very little capture weight, which is bothering me. But after that, we've got it. But no, like, legit, I understand. Plus, the way I understand it, it's, like, really late for Mercy. Whereas, I stream at sensible times. It's 9 in the evening here. And I say sensible, I still stream till, like, midnight. Which is not that sensible when you consider I get up at... I need to be at work at 7, but I get up at 6. So, staying up to midnight is most likely not that sensible. But Mercy's weirder. He's, like, streaming all the time. Not taking care of his sleep schedule. So he's tired,
Yeah, I'm
and
kind of
that's
addicted
fine.
to it. Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to streaming now. Kind of like I was saying before, it's kind of like this ultimate combination of gaming and talking shit about games and Warhammer, which is like my two favorite things. Yeah, some people were saying how John was saying how everyone's kind of left now, and I don't think that's exactly true, but yeah, notably Legend of Total War and Dame Offensive. But also, I've noticed like a bunch of other there was a while there where like every time I would end my stream, there'd be like 27 people streaming Warhammer, and like I didn't know any of them because they're all like new people and stuff. And because I guess there was like a bit of a boom there where it's like people were making money or people were, there was a lot of I don't know, maybe it coincided
a little
with Twitch.
bit
People
with
switching
the
from Twitch
suddenly. I don't think so. I think a lot of it was what's it called? Because you're talking about the sudden increase of like a lot of channels for a bit. I think it was a little bit Legend leaving, and it's like there's space for a new person to come, and they didn't realize how many other random Total War streamers there already were. So I think
Yeah,
for
and
them
it
it's
doesn't,
like
the thing that people don't realize as well is that Legend created his own market. Like those aren't there isn't like to say an average of like 2,000 people watch Legend streams, or maybe it was a bit lower recently, but just over the whole course of it. Like there's 2,000 people that watch Legend streams, right? That's not 2,000 people that watch Total War streams and because Legend's the best, they watch him. That's 2,000 people that watch Legend. And
Yeah.
if Legend goes, those 2,000 people just don't watch streams. And that's exactly what I was. Like I didn't watch Total War streams. I only watch Legend streams. That's the
That's how it
although now
worked, yeah.
I was watching most streams. And yeah, and I think even with Dame, it's a bit weird with the small. I remember what Dame at once point was saying. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. If
I don't know if I think about what you're gonna say and then figure out if that's chill to say. If you think that was something said in confidence or something said just in general. Because I don't know what you're about to say, but it might be totally chill. It might not be.
It's nothing bad, but it's just
You're making it so sus. Also, thank you, buddy.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, it's not bad. All it was when Dame was first started streaming, and she kind of noticed that we had the same as with you. We have very big crossover of audience, right?
Yeah.
So if like, just say if I was streaming by myself, I might have like 100 people watching me. If she was streaming by herself, she might have 100 people watching me. But if we both stream but if we both stream at the same time, then we would only have like 40 people watching each other, you know? Or actually, I feel like she was a lot more popular than me. So if I was by myself, like, I would have like 100 people. But if she was on, like, she would have like 70 and I would only have like 30 kind of thing. And basically she was sort of saying, oh, hey, do you want to like work out a schedule where I'll stream, 3 days a week
guys
and you stream 3 days a week and we can share kind of thing, and
Ah.
which is a really nice thing to do, especially because she was like the one that was like probably getting the more people, watching her stream. But yeah, I didn't want to do that for two reasons. One, because I'm addicted to streaming and I want to stream all the time.
When you want to stream,
And, yeah, and the other thing is I don't have any sort of schedule or whatever, and I can't coordinate with anybody about stuff, which is another reason why I don't do co-op. But the other point that I made to her, which I don't know whether she really believed me or whatever, but it was that same thing of like, it's not really about there's like 100 people that watch streams and we divide up that market of 100 people. It's about all of the 100,000 other people that aren't currently watching your stream and how you go and make your own audience from those people. You know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
no.
yeah.
You need to build your own niche of the community. There's the base Warhammer community, and a lot of people from the base Warhammer community is most likely going to turn up because of that. Like, most people are going to be from that community, not that community is all going to come here. But then you build up your own community within that community or broaden it from there to be just games. You still do mainly Warhammer games when you play games like you did Manor Lords, which is kind of Total War. No, it's not. It's but you start building your own community, even if it starts off from people from a certain community. You need to build your own brand, your own like, your people. You build your people. Like I say, I got a really nice chat. I like my chat a lot. I think it's a very friendly place to be in and a nice chill place. If you want chill good vibes, hang out in my chat. If you want something else, you'll go and find a different community that you want. You need to build the kind of community, you build it. And if you're not streaming, you're not building it. Like, it's just gonna be that you guys have those viewers and then everything will take longer, and maybe that community will never come and maybe it will come, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I also couldn't go and plan that kind of thing out just because I'd be like, but I don't want to stick to the schedule. I want to play when I want to play, and then there are days where I know I need a rest, and then I let you guys know that I'm going to rest on those days, but I get that it's a nice thing and maybe a good idea, but I agree. I want to stream when I want to stream. I want to build my community. And streaming less is just going to make that harder. And I want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like playing games.
But yeah, in relation to the whole Legend thing, basically, those 2,000 people that used to watch Legend Total War just don't watch streams anymore, or some of them maybe have like looked around and found another streamer to watch.
Mark Oliver was from Legend, and I think he's one of your people. I'm sorry if you're one of my people, Mark Oliver. I think you came from Mercy though this stream.
Mark is one of your new people as of today.
Yeah,
he just
I think so.
subscribed.
Yeah, okay, good. I've got the right person in mind. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of them. So I do think some of Legends people dispersed and stayed in the community, but yeah, most of them just were there for Legend, and that's fine.
But yeah, and, sorry. Back to my original point. What I was trying to say.
I'm honestly not sure what it was.
Yeah. Sorry, I never got to it. I got totally sidetracked. But yeah, the point was there was a period there where it seemed like it was a bit of a like real popular. There was heaps of people streaming and everything, and then like recently, last few weeks, like everything's kind of slowed down, and and all those people kind of disappeared again. There's still a few people that are streaming Warhammer and stuff, but all of the bigger professional streamers have all kind of moved away from Total War, and most of the little streamers that maybe thought that it was an opportunity have kind of moved on as well. But for me, like, you know, I mean, obviously I really like streaming and everything, but it's not really like I can just play any game. Like, I'm specifically a Total War Warhammer streamer. Like, you know, like, me getting into this at this time and everything was kind of like the right time for me because this game exists now and like it's my favorite game of all time. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
you
should
really
have
enjoy.
resolved that because I really can't be fucked playing this game. Can you just fight this battle?
No, no, you need to fight your own battles. What is this?
Captain Ash, take command of this battle.
I'm not taking command of this battle. I want to rest. I just
alright,
had my
I have to
long
fight.
siege.
All right, you have a rest for a while, I
Yeah.
guess.
I've done
I don't
my
wanna
duty well.
play. I didn't even know I could auto resolve because I wasn't paying attention.
You need to focus.
Bro, I'm totally gonna lose this battle. You need to fight it for
No,
me.
you got
Otherwise
this.
we're
You
gonna
are
lose.
way stronger than him. You got this 100%. Does he have anything even scary
do it.
in there?
I can't do it.
You got it.
can't
You got it.
concentrate.
You got it. Focus. Focus. I'll
it's
start talking about
philosophy
other
phase
stuff.
now.
No. Focus on the battle, and I'll go and talk about some things here. One, because I should catch up a little on chat. Let's go and focus
Alright.
on that. Okay. And you can listen and just focus on the game. Legend got to the point where the problems with the game just overcame. It wasn't. I have opinions about this one. I do feel like the negativities in Legends chat was just a bit much. And he just, because he was such a big channel, anyone's problem became his problem, and he just saw all the negativity and wasn't picking enough on the positivity. But we're not going into that one, because I think that one gets, like, rehashed a billion times. And I really enjoy Legend streams, and I would love him to come back, but, you know, good on him. Take care of yourself. Wait till the game's ready, or he's ready, or whatever. Good on him. He's still doing good. His videos are doing good as far as I can tell when I see them, because I am subscribed to him. I'm actually... Want to know something weird? I'm subscribed to him on 3 accounts because I have an account for my PC, I have an account for my phone, and then I've also got my YouTube channel. So, but about the streaming thing, you know, the Total War community is pretty nice. And building these communities, Mercy's community, my community, Legends community, is also great. It's, you know, finding a place where you feel comfortable and happy and you can just chat. It's a good thing. Why don't you use the same account for PC and phone? Because I forgot my password like 7 times and I can't sign into some of these accounts anymore. So that's why. I'm pretty bad with passwords. I'm not even on my original Steam account because I can't get that back because I don't have the password to the email it's connected to. So I'm completely boned on my original Steam account. It's a problem, but that's just why. And I think the whole streaming thing, the community, because since you're the streamer, you kind of control what your community is like and who's in your community. You might get unlucky and you might get a lot of hate watchers or whatever, but the people who stay are most likely going to be people you vibe with because they're there. 3 accounts, bit sussy. You have no clue. You have no clue. So much worse than that. Those are just YouTube accounts. We're not talking about any other accounts where it gets even weirder.
Yeah, I feel like I wonder if sometimes I wonder if I'm not like I'm not inclusive enough with my community, like, or something. Because
how do you mean?
Like,
what do you think you're
well,
excluding? There is one area where I would like to point something out about not being inclusive. It wasn't
okay.
keeping people out, but it was something that might make people not feel great.
Sure.
When
What
you
is it?
said, I only count it, I feel like I'm only playing a game if I play on the hardest difficulty. You're playing the game even if you play... I play games mainly on hardest or hard difficulties, and I know that, but I also know if it would make me feel shit if I played on a lower difficulty, and someone was like, you're only playing the game if you play on the hardest difficulty. So I think rephrasing that one... yeah.
I did qualify that afterwards. Like, that wasn't what I was trying to make it. I was trying to say, like, whatever difficulty you play on, like, just say you play on hard or you play on normal or whatever. If you go down a difficulty, like, just say you play on normal normally, right? And then you put it on easy, like...
so if you're just changing
like
your
real...
normal difficulty, I think, if you had phrased that a little clearer, maybe, because I think you do that thing that a lot of streamers do, which is ramble, which can make it confusing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's probably another thing I need to stop doing.
No, rambling is good. It's really important. You need to keep that conversation flowing. Like, when I was talking and wasn't making that much sense during that siege, people aren't always 100% focused on the stream, so a bunch of people aren't going to actually catch on that I'm rambling and not making that much sense. A bunch of people will catch on, and some of them will point it out. But it keeps that vibe, the chill vibe going, so rambling is totally fine. I wouldn't stop rambling. I think that would be bad for you. Keep rambling. It's good.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to get to the point. But I forgot what our point was now. Oh, yes, inclusive. Right. So I was feeling like the thing that that is a good thing to point out, and I know that Legend tries to make a point of always saying, like, whenever he talks about legendary difficulty, he always tries to say that whatever difficulty you play on is fine and blah blah. And I try to do that as well because
it's important. Let people have fun on whatever difficulty.
Yeah, although I do forget about the other like I put out a video the other day and I was like, this works like this and this and this and this, and then somebody put a comment saying actually on easy it's like this and on medium it's like this and on hard it's like this, and it's like, oh yeah, except for if you're on another difficulty then it works like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like forget about that. But what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, so exclusive. Yeah, no, the thing I was gonna say is like back what I was saying about memes and like fun. I'm just not really into like fun on memes. So like, I feel like like if people are talking about something like kind of technical in the chat, then I'll be very like, oh yeah, that's a really good idea. You're really smart. I love you, or whatever. Whereas if somebody says something funny, like a joke or whatever, I'll be like, anyway. You know what I mean? Like I don't really. Like
that's not see that's different.
Really,
I don't count that as excluding someone. That's you building the community that you vibe with. You vibe with I think this plan is cool, and that will draw more of those people. That's building the community the way, like, my chat will have mechanics and that kind of stuff, and I am interested in that. They'll also have jokes in there, and I'm also interested in that. Sometimes there are a few too many puns, because I suck at puns. I'll still laugh at the puns, because sometimes they're funny, a lot of the time they're cringe. Let's be real here. No offense to anyone who makes them cringy puns. Keep doing it. But sometimes you get some good ones, sometimes you get some not good ones. But that's not excluding people when you don't engage in that thing specifically. It's just something you're less interested in, and you engaging more with the mechanic side means more of the mechanic people will turn up with the plans and the whatever, because that's how your community forms. No, I'm cringe. You can be cringe. Stop bullying. That's fine. So that's not excluding. I wouldn't count that as excluding. That's just who you are. But going and saying it's only playing a game, that's excluding. That's that's putting someone down. Whereas not engaging in some memery that you don't find funny is not excluding. It's not making anyone feel bad. It's just going,
the thing is,
I don't
like,
think you're funny. He's funny.
I really enjoy like a lot of those people though. Like I don't know if Andrew Jones is in the chat. I think maybe he was like ages ago, and I just forgot to like say hi to him or something. But like he's like just a chill dude who's just nice and fun, and I really enjoy him. But yeah, do you know what I mean? I don't really like superly interact with him too much because I'm too. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you're in command of this army.
Wait! Oh my God! What the fuck? That's why nothing's happened. I said you're fighting this. I can give it back.
But I set up the formation. Now it's up to you to execute.
No, that's not how it works. You can't just pass over the army to me. I had my battle. This is yours.
There's a button here. I just did it. There it is.
Oh my God! Do you know what? Do you know why? Do you know why Mercy went and said we should do this? He's decided he wants to go and stream and play the game, but he doesn't feel like actually playing the game. I'm also not a fan of your formation. We play differently. So if I am doing this, we're doing a different formation. Where do we have decent
I didn't really
terrain?
put much effort into it.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. You just went and made a long line. I don't actually know. I
put the guns at the front. Like at least I put the guns.
I put the guns at the front. No, you're taking your army and you're winning this fight. This is your job.
All right. Well, you set up the formation and tell me what to do, and then.
Okay. I see. Okay, so this is the type of formation I like. We got arranged. Where are the guns? Oh, I also don't like how they're lined up. I like the guns like that. Over here, we need to make sure the guns have good line of sight, so we'll go and have them here. Then we want the artillery
in that
also.
valley next with the behind the hill. Is that what we're doing?
We're
Oh, no,
going,
you
we're
got to.
moving up, we're moving up. Let's turn that fire at will off so I can move everyone where I want. Then, these are all messed up. I like all my spearmen together so I know where they are. That means the great swords get shifted over here. And we can have you guys over here, that's fine. You're a little hurt. That's fine.
Thanks, Mark.
Great swords better do well over here. They most likely won't, but we'll have faith in them. And then we've got our... Honestly, we don't actually have too much problems with large in this army, so maybe not worry about that, maybe, and have the swords tank. Nah. Spearmen need to go and pay the price. We know they do. Let's be real here. Spearmen always need to pay the price. That's why you become a spearman, so you can die. Great swords need to shift over here. And then
agree.
we need all of
sure
these
spearmen.
here. I don't like where the artillery is, honestly, being completely real, but it is what it is. I don't have a good place for it with that dip right there. It's going to end up shooting these guys if I put it behind the... Actually, if I shifted them like a smidgen forwards, and the guns were supposed to be over here. That they got the nice clean line of sight. That's something I also don't appreciate about Warhammer 3. You know when you select units and there is a certain order on your screen? On your bar? And when you drag them out, they're supposed to be in that order? Or they were in Warhammer 2, and now in Warhammer 3, sometimes the unit on the far left will be on the far right or in the middle of the group, and it drives me absolutely insane. Okay, here's your army. Have the heroes tank, and then kill everything. Heroes and Lords tank. That guy should go back. I didn't consider that your...
Hold my beer. I got this.
You got this. Yeah. And artillery should be on so this stuff comes out. Shit. The artillery isn't close enough to actually start the fight. But you should turn fire at will back on the artillery because I turned that off. But yeah. That'll see. Poor spearman. Excuse me, if you join the army and become a spearman, you are there to die. That is your legit purpose. Let's be real here. I can hear the units gossiping between each other. Mom and Dad's angry at other. No. That's something else I've noticed that this is, since we're talking about random things that are random things. You stream with Dame, right? And you stream with Dame, and you've streamed with me, and...
I did one stream with them, yeah. When she first started.
Oh, you only
But it
did
was
one?
like,
I thought you did
wasn't
more than
very
one. But yeah. So
No,
you might
'cause,
want to
like,
pull
I
the
think as I
heroes
recall,
far
like-
enough back that they're
like-
in the range. Yeah, they are good. But
Yeah,
continue.
like I did one stream with them, but then I like immediately screwed up the campaign, like on turn 2, and then it was kind of like the campaign itself was kind of a disaster, and
Oh.
then it kind of, I don't know, and then I kind of got embarrassed and stuff, and then it was just a real disaster, and then I basically got PTSD and then never wanted to stream with anybody again for a while. After
Oh, shit. Well,
but again, it was nothing to do with Dame. Like, it wasn't like she did anything wrong. I was just, I don't know, I just didn't
maybe
I
start
didn't
pulling
really
them
know.
back. Your guys aren't quite as tanky as mine. If you can pull them back, you might not be able to. No, it's
don't
okay.
think
The
I
army's
can.
coming through. It's
It's
fine. The
very
army's coming
limited
through.
now.
Just protect the little boy. Don't let him get caught as well. Ooh.
Ugh.
But, so the thing I was going to talk about. You've also streamed with Legend and Logic, I think that's what his name was, and a couple other people, right? You've done multiple streams. Now, when I stream with the dude, people start doing the mom and dad thing, like, really fast. It's like, mom and dad are fighting, mom and dad, mom and dad. But if I stream with a chick, that never happens. It's never mom and mom. It's always only when you stream with a dude, it goes into mom and dad. And I don't quite get it. Like, this is directed at chat and you, and I'm kind of to confirm, did that happen when you stream with Dame? Does that happen when you stream with anyone else? You might not have noticed. It would have been in her chat, most likely, not yours.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, mainly, like, yeah. I mean, that's only the only time I've streamed with a lady. It was when I streamed with Dame, so.
Yeah. Because that's something I don't really get it. Ash gets super PTSD about her first streams too. No. Thank you, Nick. Mercy, do you know how to delete a super chat?
Delete a super chat. You can
Bad.
block the person.
Oh, is that the only way? No, it's not. It's not a bad thing. It's someone who's aware that if you talk about my early streams, I get...
Yeah, if you just time them out, it'll just delete everything they said in the whole stream.
Should I do it? No, I'm gonna get too many barrels if I do it. I'm a scaredy cat! Careful, you're getting charged. Oh, you're going there. You're going for it. You're going for it. You got this! You got this! They're still visible, they're definitely. It's when I was, like, super shy and didn't know what was going on and being weird. Yeah. Go away, Nikolai. I will time you out very soon. I will time you out. Stop being bad. Volnir has been here since the very beginning. That is also something amazing. I've got some of the people who
Volnir the Reaper?
Volnir Topic. He's one of my mods now. But he's been, like, here since pretty much my first stream. He never left.
Nice.
Which is really nice. But yeah, no, general question about that thing. Hashut champion. Hey, Hashut! But yeah. Yeah. My early streams are a bit cringe for me. Have you ever gone back and watched any of your old streams? Like your beginning streams?
Like
when you just started, you're like your first ever stream?
I haven't, not as like an exercise. Like I know some people like say to like you should do that to like learn or whatever. No, I haven't really done that. But I mean, I have just, you know, yeah.
I've gone back because someone's commented on something or whatever and checked it out, and then I see how awkward and anxiety ridden I am, and just how I've got like zero focus and just I don't like watching my old streams. But I've gone back and seen some of them, and they give me Raina, I'm now somewhat interested in watching you watch your first streams back. No. And I know which streams have which cringe things in them, and I'm like, ooh, man, you need to chill out. You need to chill out. But I really enjoyed doing those streams, and I enjoy doing my streams now. Just, I can see how stressed and, you know, on edge I was and stuff like that. It's, you know, weird. It's weird. But yeah.
Well, we got there. We won
We
the
did
battle.
it. Told you. It was
Thank
no
you.
problem. Yeah, I told Mercy to win, and Mercy won. He couldn't pawn it off on me this time.
Hey, Valnir's come over to visit me as well.
Oh, nice.
You were throwing for content. What was I doing? Oh, throwing. Oh, hey, Battlesy. Welcome. Battlesy's, if you guys haven't checked out Battlesy's channel, he's does some great like tips, like kind of like short tips videos, but like heaps of them. Like you put out like heaps of content, man. Like really hard worker.
Yeah, Battlesy.
Yeah, welcome, man. And what was that?
The other part, he also streams on Twitch. I'm not sure if you're aware of that side. Yeah.
No, I didn't know. Oh, well, awesome. Check out Battlesy on Twitch. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, sidetracked.
Anyway, hey, Battlesy. Welcome. On the budget and Anticity. Lol.
I think Mercy and Anticity are very different. I really like Anticity, by the way, so this isn't a diss towards either of them. But they're very different.
Lord of Bretonia.
Anticity really is just kind of, you know, multiplayer. What? Yo, is he still streaming any Total War? Is he streaming Total War on Twitch, or did he truly quit? I don't really know what's going on. Do you know more?
I don't think he quit per se. He just said he's moving away from Total War content. He didn't say he's not going to do any more Total War content.
Yeah, I know. Just so that it's. I don't know what's. Yeah, I was wondering if you knew more, but then again, I should remember that you don't. You're even less aware of the greater sphere than I am.
Yeah, no, I just kind of do my own thing. I only know what people tell me in chat, basically.
Oh, yeah. Best updates. Hey, do you see the thing on... No, I'll check it out afterwards. Oh, that's one of the other good things. Like I said, I'm going to toot Volnir's horn again. He sends me the links to things because he knows I'm going to forget. And then after the stream, I can go and check. Like, you said you were going to look at this thing. Go and look at it. It's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm really bad at keeping track of about all the important things.
Yeah, no, he's like, yeah. Oh yeah, that was the whole start of all this. Basically, I was saying like a lot of people have kind of moved away from Total War, or they've ramped down their Total War activity or whatever, because like Total War's in a bit of a lull at the moment till the next DLC comes out. But like, yeah, I was just kind of saying that, yeah, like my thing is like I'm not really like a gaming streamer first, and I happen to be covering Total War at the moment because it's popular or whatever. I'm like specifically doing live streaming in order to stream Total War, you know? So it's like, I mean, not saying I'll never cover another game, or I won't, maybe one day I'll find another game I like better or something, but do you know what I mean? I don't really have the ability or the inclination or the desire to switch to anything else, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, just say Darktide content was doing amazingly, and every time I put out, well, I suppose if it was easy, oh, whatever. Anyway, the point is like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to start switching all my energy into doing Darktide content because it's doing better, because I wouldn't enjoy it, you know? And like my idea is basically like, if you're going to spend all these hours working hard at something to make money and you don't enjoy it, you may as well just keep doing your fucking day job. There's no point doing YouTube to do that, you know what I mean? Like, so if you're going to do YouTube, then you should stream, you should do shit you really enjoy, you know what I mean?
I do get that. I also think that would translate into the gameplay and all that. If you don't really enjoy it, it's not going to be as fun for other people. So I do think you should be playing games you enjoy. We need to make a decision about this Crusade slowly, because I need to either go after Arkan the Black now, which would be fine by me, or the Black Pyramid of Nagash.
I feel like it's Arkan's the why would you have to Black Pyramid of Nagash? What's the
because that's right next to it's the
we do not crusade again. We do not crusade because it is easy. We crusade because it is hard.
Ah, you see though, these are undead besmirching the lands. We must burn them from this earth. I do not know why it must be the Black Pyramid of Nagash, but I smell the filth. But you could easily take it. If I went back, I don't feel good leaving armies around. Like, I don't mind leaving the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I do think I should go back for Arkan. But, like, the natural progression of where I would go through would be the Black Pyramid of Nagash. And we do need to rot them out. Those are undead. Those need to die.
The Black Pyramid of Nagash is just a neutral, friendly faction. They're just our neighbors. They don't bother anyone, you know, they're like...
Do you hear this heresy? The undead walk and you call them just friendly neighbors, uninterested? No, they must die.
Alright.
But I can go after Arkan, that's fine. And you've got a book in my land, actually, that you want to go after.
I feel like, you know, historically, most crusades were based on what was convenient, so we should definitely follow that.
The thing is, see, I can hit the Black Pyramid of Nagash next turn. There is, however, a 20 stack in there, which means it's going to be painful. And I think they have a decent army, if I remember correctly, what's in there, so I don't know.
Well, that's like, I would avoid it because that would be a pain in the butt, but that's like just me, like... You're the saint. You're the Saint Repents.
I am. We must cleanse these lands.
Yeah, they don't normally do anything. You can just ignore them and they just sit there and mind their own business. But maybe they keep... and I think Khemri usually go to war with them, don't they? So that keeps them occupied as well.
But I do think going back for him would be the right
destroy each other, I'd say. Okay.
And
well, I don't mind. If you want to go there, that'll give me time to catch up, because I got to bringing my armies over for a couple of turns.
Yeah, I'm going to have to eat it as well to get over there, because it is a good bit away. Do you think we need to get rid of the dwarves is the other question.
Why are you crusading the dwarves? Like, we got Arkan the
They're
Black
small!
Surely they're small. There's mutants. There's abhuman scum.
They're small and have beards! How can that be holy? I don't know. They're in my lands! They're not human!
Yeah, I mean, you're the saint Delianus.
I'll let them live for the time being. Also, I've been told that they're going to declare war on me. They might not. They're only going to minus 15. I don't see why they declare war on me. I think I'm fine on that war declaration unless I'm not aware of something. Really, I think we just need to wipe out all the undead. You just got put in the book. I'm small.
and have a beard. But my beard's
Your
over there.
Your Chaos Dwarf cosplay. If anyone haven't seen Ash's Chaos Dwarf cosplay, it was pretty.
It was
on
pretty
point.
cool. Yeah, it was pretty
Pretty
cool.
awesome beard.
I'm really looking forward to Chaos Dwarfs actually coming out. I think I'm going to go and update it to actually match the ones for the game. And that's most likely going to
do you
mean
think
play in
they'll-
full armor. But
Yeah, you went for like the Babylonian big hat version, didn't you?
Yeah, because it was the easier version. It meant I only had to make a tunic and then, like, the pauldrons and hat. But going full armor, hey, when Chaos Dwarfs are here, I think it's worth it. We got this. And on the small thing, by the way, just so everyone is fully aware of this, I'm super small. I don't have any bad feelings towards small people. Okay, not super small, but I am small.
So, is that like how if you belong to that ethnicity, you're allowed to be racist?
I'm allowed to
against it,
talk
but
real
if
shit
not,
about
you don't?
small people because I'm small. Yep, that's exactly how it is.
So are we going for Nagash or I mean the
I'm going
pyramid
for
of-
Arkan, and
Okay,
I think
okay.
on your way here you might want to go for the book. If you want to, it might be a little scary. Do you know if you can get reinforcements in your book fights?
Armored in
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. I noticed you can't get reinforcements in sea battles, or at least I wasn't able to reinforce.
You
in
need to be
numerous-
really close in sea battles for those to get the
Have you
reinforcements.
in Immortal Empires?
In 3, I haven't actually in Warhammer
You
3.
definitely used to in Warhammer 2, but yeah.
Exactly.
I like last stream. I think it was last stream or stream before. I was tried it a number of times,
Oh.
and I was like on the blue ring, you know, and it was not reinforcing. So
But
I don't know.
yeah.
I think they might have screwed
Something
up. Either they
made some
screwed up or they
iffy
had-
things again, yeah.
Yeah, they sometimes. It seems like they just have done some things by accident, not really. intentionally.
Yeah,
I don't know
where-
if that was one of those.
Where just things went slightly wrong and you can tell it's most likely not on purpose. Is working, but with increased reinforcement. Okay, so Vekoma says I tried reinforcing in sea battles and it's working, but better with increased reinforce range. So Dark Elves, because they've got better reinforcement range? Tried it myself. So you can't reinforce. You can't join war against the Book Army, sadly. Okay, Archival says I can't help. You are very small. I am very small indeed. I am small. Teeny Ash, indeed.
Yes.
I know a blacksmith for that armor if you need one. I'm not going for legit. I'm not playing Total War wearing legit real armor. I'm going to go for a foam armor. Go and make some nice foam armor. Figure out how to do chainmail. Chainmail I could maybe wear, even though chainmail's still very heavy. Like, really heavy. So I don't know about that.
Is chainmail like warm at all? I imagine it's not warm at all.
I feel like since it's metal and since it's going to be on your skin, it's going to be just your skin. So if you know skin temperature, but if you're like in Australia, no offense, and it's summertime, it's really hot, or in Switzerland and it's really hot, I feel like it's going to be really warm because it's metal. But
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, it because air doesn't conduct heat very well, right? So if you're like but metal does, so I feel like it would maybe even leach heat out. Like if you're in cold weather, then the metal would like leach the heat out of you if you didn't have any insulation under it.
yeah, chainmail
Maybe. I
wouldn't
don't
be
know.
on your skin, but it wouldn't be.
No.
It still could be warm.
Maybe
That
if
was
you were like
direct at
Marathi or someone, then you'd have a chainmail bikini. or
But she
some shit.
doesn't, in all of the armor I've seen of her, she doesn't do that. My big issue with that is, so, I did do the
Yeah,
cosplay
well, she
thing
just
for
goes
Marathi.
completely nude, and then that's like so. Then
She's
and that's
got weird
because of
things,
heat.
like, attached to her,
Yeah,
and they
'cause-
don't make logical sense. Like, you need to glue that armor on for it to stay up. And I
Yeah,
don't
she's got
feel
that-
safe
you know,
doing
how the
that.
models use that sticky tape to like keep stuff on. That's
Yep.
yeah. She's got the modeling sticky tape. That's what's going
Yeah,
on
she's
there.
got the, or it's welded to her flesh, and that's actually,
Clock Monkey says chainmail chafes your nipples. So all right, he would know. He would know.
Yep. But no, I feel like it would be too heavy.
Yeah, I
Chainmail
know,
might be
you didn't-
doable,
yeah.
but real armor, nah. And dwarves are gonna have some chunky armor.
Is it my turn? I think I'm finished. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do.
Nice.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to intern.
Yeah, no, I know. That is one of the problems with co-op, in my opinion. Sometimes one does forget, and then also when you're like doing diplomacy, if someone interrupts you with diplomacy, it will take your intern thing done.
away,
Yeah.
and then you don't realize because you had already clicked, yeah, I'm done, but you didn't actually really finish.
Oh yeah, Gambesons are super good. I've got a Gambeson in the background here. I don't know if you guys can see it probably, but yeah, Gambesons are super good. Like I feel like I wouldn't have before I'd used one. I wouldn't have thought that they were like, but you think cloth
legit
armor,
protective.
they'll just cut through it or whatever. But yeah, I feel like just a Gambeson, even with no chainmail, like even just a Gambeson, like against like a sword, I reckon would be pretty good. Like I mean, not the best. Like I mean, full plate would be better, obviously, but yeah, Gambeson would probably like stop. Like if someone tried to hack your arm off and you had a thick Gambeson, I reckon the sword wouldn't go through. Not on the first couple of hits, anyway. But yeah, I guess it depends how sharp it is and stuff. Where are we going? To Arcane.
Yeah, to Arcane. To Arcane, where my mistakes lie.
What?
Very well.
If you go and look at my screen, Did
you declare war on those dwarfs?
No, I didn't. No, I'm just walking through their territory. But no, Arcane the Black is right next to me.
Oh,
In Force
you
March,
force
and
marched your
I
army
Force
too far.
March. Yeah, if I had sent one of the minions first, but no. Me, the bright person that I
That
am,
would've been a
sent
great opportunity for you to,
Rapunzel. It would have been so great, but I couldn't have reached him either way, so I might, if he attacks me...
Oh, you're all your minions are in Force March as well.
Yep, I brought them
They're all
over, that's
he could
fine.
kill.
Oh yeah,
so
actually
you
they
can
would
kill all
all
three of
die.
them.
Maybe I should trade those ones out.
Yeah, maybe I guess. But I mean,
they've leveled
it's
up. I
easy at war
think-
with. Maybe he won't attack you. He's
We're
not
not at
anyway.
war. We're not at war, but he does this. Oh, he likes that I went to war with. He likes that I went to war with Manfred. Let's
Yeah, he doesn't.
we'll
seem
find out.
to.
We'll find out. Ooh. My game might have frozen. Cetra does not serve. Radiant Ash does not scout. I do not scout. Is real bad. Is he at war with the dwarfs? No, he's not. He's at war with Khemri, so he might be heading down to Khemri.
Oh, I just crashed.
That explains
It's
it.
because I tried to go into diplomacy. I think that's what made it
Oh,
screw up.
some kind of weird mix-up there. Maybe.
John says chainmail in movies triggers me so hard it's never used correctly. Yeah, I feel like that. Like a lot of time you see they like just loose like bits of chainmail hanging off people and stuff, and they always have those like chainmail coifs with no gambeson underneath, so it's just like their bare skull underneath metal rings, and it's like if you're wearing a full plate helm, like you would still want to have like a padded helm underneath it, but you could kind of imagine maybe a metal helmet with no padding underneath could still kind of work, but like a chainmail coif with no helmet underneath, like if someone hits you with a sword, it's just gonna like cave your head in basically, it'd be terrible. But I don't think they really know 100% sure how they used to wear the head pieces, because all they've got is those really crappy old medieval pictures that kind of look like maybe they've got padded stuff underneath there, but they don't really know.
I think they do know that there was some level of, something between, just because...
I mean, they must have been, but
at the
I don't
very
think
least
they
it-
really have evidence.
I'm not... the most, I don't know. With the stuff that has survived, I am pretty certain that there's most likely at least signs on cloth that there would be, at least fibers or something that they could go and at least theorize that there was at least some type of cloth in between. It might not have to be padding, but I'm pretty certain. I haven't looked into armor heavily. It's more clothing that I like about historical dress. Armor is really cool and all that, but, I can't make armor. I'm not a blacksmith. So I'm just less aware of exactly what existing stuff there exists, but I would be shocked if that hasn't. You need to invite me or give me the code. That should be on your screen. 1 second.
How do I, when I try to do, I've only got host, join, or spectate.
Wait, whoa. So you go into campaign multiplayer, and then
There's one that should
No,
say
no, no, no.
host.
Oh,
Where are you in?
campaign. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was in like multiplayer battles. That's why.
I
Yeah.
see. I
Okay,
see.
Yeah, here we go.
And there we go. Yeah. Well, haven't I had a bloody nose, a legitimate crash, or a quick restart? Legitimate crash, actually. Legitimate. Oh! Legitimate crash? Do you know what that means? Oh, I don't have to force march Rapunz into Ark in the Black Space.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. It would have been a legitimate accidental crash. But I didn't even consider
the
that.
code.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you the code in Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. All right. Nice, perfect timing.
Yeah, it gives me a little bit of an accidental scouting.
The Frankish Knights published numerous step-by-step books on armor. Okay, and does that have like diagrams explaining exactly what's going on with the coifs and the under thing and all that?
I'm assuming. I don't know. Your chat's letting you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm talking to them. Yeah, sorry. I thought. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it was an old thing, but yeah, I thought I'd seen some older videos that, like maybe like Lindy Beige or someone saying that basically we weren't 100% sure about what was going on with the coifs, but you know we assumed that they must have had something underneath there.
And there's most likely going to be multiple sources. Different people did different
you?
things and different stuff. But, yo.
Have you played Prophecy of Pendor or Mountain Blade?
Mountain Blade,
Battle-
yes. Prophecy of... no clue. No.
It's a mod. It's a total conversion mod for Prophecy of Pendor Warband. I mean Mountain Blade Warband.
Oh, okay. I'm low mods. I very rarely use mods in any games. So, if it's a mod stuff, I don't know about that much.
So you haven't seen the loading screen for Prophecy of Pendor? Fair
No.
enough.
No.
Well, anyway, it's one of those really old school medieval pictures, you know, like the 2D side ones where
Yeah.
they have like a big battle and there's all these like kind of knights hitting each other with poleaxes and swords and stuff. But yeah, and they're all wearing chainmail. All right, you're ready to do your non-force marching version.
This is
now,
the end turn. We need to still finish, you know.
Oh, okay, press into it.
Yeah, we need to go over the end turn. Once more, we got this. And the lady protects. Mercy's game didn't crash. My
Hey,
game didn't
Caesar.
crash. The lady protects.
Hey, John the Jedi. There's probably heaps of people. Hey, Jin. Oh, hey, Jin. Is that Jin that I was playing Darktide with?
Nice.
Maybe
I
Ganty.
did
How
want
you
to
going?
play
Okay.
with you, by the way. I thought it would have been real nice, but I got so anxiety ridden and I couldn't do it. You know that person in
Oh,
chat?
did I invite you to?
Yeah, you did at some point. You're like, yo, come
you
join
were
in.
like, no.
And no, I said, yeah, I'll drop in at some point. And then every time I was going to, I was like, no, too many strangers, can't drag anyone along. I don't know anyone in there. No, can't go. Oh no, strangers. It was too much anxiety for me, so I just didn't. And I'm sorry about that. Good thing you forgot. That means I'm completely in the clear since you don't even remember.
There you go. All right, do your movement. Make sure you don't stuff it up this time.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Protector of the realm.
Hey, Ryan. Thanks for the like, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, I'm watching. I'm supervising. Yep.
No, it's okay.
Backspace.
No, that's intentional. Could I actually hit him? No, I don't think
Why are you
so.
intentionally force marching?
If he
Oh, no,
declares
you're not
war
force
on
marching.
me,
It's him.
could I hit him?
Britonia.
I don't think I can. I think that's too little movement. But I can't check it because I
Oh.
won't be able to go back into ambush stance.
You should. Yeah, I wonder if you had a force march to. I mean, I wonder if you had an ambush stance to Rapance and force march the others, if you would have taken it as a shot. You know,
That's
taking
what
the
I'm
opportunity,
going for
but-
now.
Blessings of the lady.
That's the new plan. That's the new
Oh yeah,
plan.
yeah.
I could
Ambush the
declare
last
war.
guy and then force. Yeah, ambush the last guy and then move
I
the punch
want
back.
Rapunzel needs to be at the front that she triggers it, and he'll walk through them. Really, honestly, he should discover my ambush straight away. But speaking of that, let's take them out of force march.
in
If
the
he can
back guy-
choose to me.
Can the back guy ambush?
Can he? No.
No, they all have way less movement than her, is the thing.
Can she still ambush?
She is still in ambush. I could leave her. I'm leaving her in ambush as a chance of it maybe working, but I don't think it will work. And
Oh, really? She's not displaying as ambush on my screen.
that's because we're
weird.
allies, I believe.
Oh.
If you check my screen, it should. It should.
We're changing the timeline? Yeah, we're changing the time. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to play legit, then you should have just force matched all you guys again. So.
I should have, but you know what?
True.
The lady protects.
The lady protects, that's right.
She chose that this should not be the timeline we live in, so we shall not live in this timeline. We follow the
That's right,
lady's
her
will.
Champion.
Mm-hmm.
Her champion saved you.
Exactly. No, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm going to...
No. Nice. That is only acceptable when you play as Kyrosol. Have you met the lady? I've never met the lady. I've never met the lady. Have you met the lady? How do you know she can't go and change the time? Because clearly the time has altered. Are you claiming the lady is connected to Kairos? Witch, we shall burn you! The heroes could see the ambush. There's a good chance of the ambush being spotted. He went back. Thing is, I want to smash his army. I need to think about this. Actually, could you take out his army?
Mm.
Do you think you
I
can
mean, if
handle
you
his
fight
army?
the battle, I mean, if you fight the battle for me, I guess I can.
What is this? You like the game. You enjoy
old.
fighting. I'm
I'm
old
old
too.
and fucked. You're young and strong. You gotta take it out for me.
I think, what, you're like 40-something?
Mm-hmm.
That's not that much older. That's not an excuse at 40-something.
You're the junior. You have to do all the heavy lifting. I'm old now.
I don't feel like that's how it works. You're the senior, so you need to go and show the junior how it works. You need to get good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works. See, could I reach
But yeah,
him?
I thought the plan was we would both smash him together, but
That is the plan. I can reach him. Okay, one second.
I can't. Yeah, I can't reach him.
I
You could go and smash his. What's his army? Can't be that good, can it? Maybe. Is this his,
no,
like,
it's not.
This is his starting army. That's got
Yeah, he's
the-
got like Crypt Ghouls and some Hex Wraiths. That's the best
Scorpion.
in there. Yeah.
Is he still the scorpion?
No, he doesn't have a Scorpion. He doesn't have a Scorpion. No.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can
should
just
be
keep on
fine.
going and take all his lands out if you want, and I'll try and defend your lands from him.
See, that's the thing. I think I can actually smash him now, so it may be a good idea to. Ooh, can you reinforce, or did you move here this turn?
I already moved. Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame, because then you could have reinforced and you would have gotten some XP. Because he can't escape, since Rapunzel can hit him.
Hmm.
I'm going to do that.
My reputation precedes me.
It's just, I'm going to have one chance I can't go back.
I must keep my holy
So I need to make sure none of them get in Rapunzel's way. Yeah, she's got the movement. They were causing more problems. Do you want to be part of this war? I got this, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't make it. I already moved.
Yeah, I know, but you want to be part of the war. You're part of
yeah.
the war. You get no choice.
Yeah, I just want to sign my name to it so that, you know, when
Yeah.
we win, I can be like, yes, we won as a team.
As a team effort. Indeed. Oh, I can even auto-resolve this. Oh, I lose those guys? Be
Oh, good, because I wasn't
completely
going to do any work in this battle. I'm not controlling anything.
real. Mercy's
I think
lazy.
I want-
What is this?
I would just want to have like one unit of peasants, and I want to defend the artillery. That's like just a guard
That
duty.
would have
That's
been
what I
that would have
do.
been fair because I don't like dealing with the Ushapti, which is why
Yeah,
boop,
yeah.
I'm auto-resolving.
That's my job.
It's okay. No,
Oh.
I'm auto-resolving. The two peasants don't matter to me.
I wanted to win glory by defending the artillery against the Shapti.
I want to take that money. No. We are glorious and chivalrous and would never. No, this is where I find out he's got a really scary army still left at home. I'm gonna double check his strength now. Yeah, he does have another army somewhere. Okay, so we need to go and smash. Let's yeet it.
Lord. It shall be so.
I feel kind of bad about trespassing on the dwarves the whole time.
For now, yes.
But we got this. I need to go and smash the cities and figure out where exactly he's hanging out.
Your words. Time too much.
Okay. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Actually, let's go in... What level are you guys? I want to keep you, but I think I'm going to go and recruit some fresh dudes over at Kofor. So we're going to go and disband someone. That's my plan. Sounds like you actually had a rough day. I don't know. You sound tired because, you know, you woke up like right before the stream and were very confused. So maybe you had a rough day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's just, actually, I was just thinking maybe we should wrap it up in maybe like 20 minutes or something.
That's a fair
I'll
point.
try and get a bit more sleep before work. But no, I mean, I haven't had a day yet. I mean, I didn't get much sleep. That's all. But yeah, no, my wife, because I've got this awesome Yeti cup. I don't know if you guys can see this, but yeah, and it's really good because I put my coffee in there and then it keeps it hot and then it doesn't just. Do you have that thing where you make a cup of tea and then you have one sip of it and then you put it down and you pick up again what seems like a minute later and it's dead cold because it's been like 3 hours?
Yep.
Well, if you get one of these Yeti cups and it just keeps it hot forever, so it's always hot. Anyway, so I made my coffee like I normally do, and then I'm trying to put the lid on, and I'm just like, I don't why it's not working, and like I kept trying to do it, and I'm like, it just what's happening? I don't why not go? And because I do this every day when I'm half asleep, when I make my coffee, I come down and I start my stream, and yeah, and then eventually after like 15 minutes, I figured out it's because my wife bought another Yeti cup, a different design, and I was trying to put her lid on my cup thing. But anyway, yes, that's what Ash was referring to then. I was confused.
He was
I
so
disorientated.
confused.
I was like, why is it not working? I don't understand. How can it not work? I've done this. I put this lid on this cup 1,000 times. I don't understand how. And I just kept trying to put. It's like, you know, when the kid's trying to put the rounds block in the square hole, you know, like, and it just keeps like banging it against the square hole and it doesn't fit. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. So, you think this is a good time to call it?
Is there any other cool battles about to happen? Oh yeah, you
Don't think so. I'm just going after a bunch of settlements and I need to go and force march my way through to get there.
Oh yeah, no. I guess there's no. Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I mean, for me, this wasn't really about like what we were going to achieve in the game or anything. I just wanted to have a chat, have a chat, have a hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had a good chat. We haven't done a co-op before, so that would be a cool.
I
time
had fun.
to...
Honestly, it was good fun. I was a little bit worried when you're like, I didn't have good experience. I'm like, oh my god, does this mean Mercy can't have co-ops with the people?
And there's a lot of pressure on this stream. Like, I'm relying on you to make it good. No, it's actually, yeah, it was good. It was good to get your perspective on things and stuff. And yeah, we'll have to maybe we can like every few months we can like check in, have a little like catch up stream or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was good fun. It was, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, awesome.
And yeah, I'm just surprised by how you don't want to fight any of your battles. I mean, as a Total War streamer, you should be like, I want to fight my battles. And at the beginning of the stream, legit going, I like fighting all of my battles. At the end of the stream, fight my battle for me.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess it's like like if I'm really invested in the challenge of the game of what I'm trying to do, then I want to fight all the battles, you know. But then like when I get tired, which happens towards the end of the streams, you know, then I get into like more conversational mode. Yeah, exactly. And and that was happening because I was talking to you too much.
Too much distraction.
Yeah, or just too social, you know. Like it's like you know, like I got really into jiu-jitsu for a while. I haven't I got to get back to it, but yeah, and like, you know, it's really like basically you just go there and you just fight dudes every day. You know, I was training like 4 or 5 times a week, and so you basically just go to this place and you just fight dudes and try to just choke each other out and stuff. And you know, and it's pretty cool. Like it's very engaging. It's like when you're fighting a Total War battle and it's really close and you're like, fuck yeah, I survived, I won. You know, but there are some days you just don't feel like fighting dudes to the death. You just feel like, I'd just rather hang out and just have
a nice time,
have some cuddles, you know, maybe just watch some TV.
There's some chill days, yeah.
Yeah, and that's basically, you put me out of strangle dudes mode and into just chill out mode. That's why I'm fighting.
I was just chatting and playing the game. I am super chill. Like I said, if you want a chill chat or a chill stream, I am a very chill chat / chill stream. Like, they're good moments. They're exciting moments. But overall, if you like a chill time, this is a super chill chat.
Valmir had a good. He said, "We didn't achieve what we set out for. But we had fun instead."
Yeah, isn't that better? Isn't that better? I think
Absolutely.
that's pretty good. But I
Are
think
you gonna? Oh, sorry.
my chat asked that question too. I think I am going to stop. I'm going to go and grab myself some snacks, take off my wig. Don't worry, I didn't actually chop my hair off and dye it. That would have been a bit too much overcommitment. But I think I'm going to go and get some food. Teapot Tom is streaming. I'm going to send my peeps to Teapot Tom. Do you know who you want to send people to? But overall, thank you, chat. It was nice meeting some of you new folks. Nice meeting Mercy and chatting. Now, maybe next time there's Dark Tide stuff, I won't be too scared to go and drop into that chat. But I still might be. Who knows? Who knows? Food or a donut? Actually, food. I got some mac and cheese in the kitchen. And I'm excited for it. It will be delicious. I haven't had dinner. Mercy starts a little earlier than me. He started at my dinner time.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, it's totally fine.
Thanks for working into my time. Because I got work and I don't have much time to.
Legit, I stream anywhere from 6 hours. No, wait, 8. From 8 hours prior to when I normally start my streams to an hour after I normally start my stream. That's the time frame I'll stream in. So from 12 my time till 9 my time. Anywhere in that time, there could be a stream. I got lunchtime streams. You've got morning streams. I wake up at 7 in the morning. A lot of you guys are EU people like me. EU people, I wake up at 7 in the morning. I see Mercy streaming and I'm like, I'll stop by while I drink my coffee before I go to work. It's very weird. So for my time frame, these stream times make sense. Not for you. You have the weirdest streams. That you stream in the nighttime at this point, yeah.
Anyway, but it works. Yeah. Anyway, had a really good time, and you're lots of fun, and
it's
really
real good
enjoyed
fun.
it. Hope everyone else did, and go check out Teapot Tom, Braz, and
Have a great time. Bye bye. Toodaloos. Toodaloos.